trying again. Keeps tripping all alone. Keeps tripping on me, and every now and then. Smiling, she laughs and she sets him right. He's never heard a name that could feel so bright. Say it again, say it right. Say Nene one more time tonight. Say it again, say it right. Your name just spins me out inside. He goes nee, nay, nay, never gets it on cue. Face going red when she grins, it's true. She sings it slowly, he echoes the sound. He stumbles but he loves how it rolls around. Say it again, say it right. Say Nene one more time tonight.
What's up, everybody? Miss Nene, this song's for you. Yes, good song. Hey, Mysterious, great to have ya. I'm chewing gum, sorry guys.
Say it again, say right. Your name just spins me out inside. Say it right. Oh, Nene. Oh, Nene.
Alright. So I'm going to share a couple of the new songs. Hold on, let me come back here real quick. Alright, make sure that echo cancellation is off. So hope everybody's been enjoying your weekend or your Monday if you're in the Philippines. I was messing around with my V8. I was having some issues on my last stream with all that humming. I actually got it fixed. I was able to finally get my Bluetooth to work on this stupid Mac. So hopefully everything will work good. Getting the audio and stuff pumping in. So fingers crossed we don't have any technical issues. So, one more thing I need to do here. Let me grab it real quick. Oops, no. Click the wrong one. Don't want that one. I want to do this. I'm going to post it. Okay, here we go. So tonight, Pop kind of convinced me the other day about doing a, there we go, about doing a open panel. So if anybody wants to come up and sing with me and stuff, it's an open mic tonight. So definitely feel free. I just pinned it right up at the top of the chat, so you guys should be able to see it. If you want to come up and say hi and sing along with me and stuff. All right, so let's start out with some songs. I got a little bit of REO Speedwagon set up for you guys. Let me go back into stereo. All right. Hopefully the mic and everything's sounding good. So if you guys can let me know if the music's too loud or my mic's not loud enough, let me know, okay, in the chat. I truly appreciate that. I want it to be a pleasant experience. All right, here we go. A little bit of REO Speedwagon with Roll With The Changes. Let me check and make sure the tempo's good. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. soon as you are able, woman, I'm willing to make the break that we are on the brink of. My cup is on the table, our love is spilling, waiting here for you to take and drink of. Thank you, Nene. So if you're tired of the same old story, oh, turn some pages. I'll be here when you are ready. Roll with the changes. Yeah. I knew it had to happen. Felt the tables turning. Got me through my darkest hour. I heard the thunder clapping, felt the desert burning, until you poured on me like a sweet sun shower. So if you're tired of the same old story, oh, turn some pages. I'll be here when you are ready to roll with the changes. Oh yeah! Miss Chandaguapa in the house. Hey girlie, how are you? Great to see ya. And I see Miss Mary don't have a jacket. So let me get you a jacket there real quick, Miss Mary. Or do you have one? Oh, you got one. You got one. Okay. If you're tired of the same old story, oh, turn some pages. I'll be here when you are ready. Roll with the changes, baby. Roll with the changes. Oh, you know you got to. Oh, yeah. Roll with the changes, keep on rolling. Oh, baby. Oh, woo. Oh, baby. You got to roll with the changes. Here we go! Mr. Eric! It's a family reunion! You will never stop us, YouTube. Hell yeah, let me some Oreo. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. 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 Alright, a little bit of Mr. Audio Speedwagon. Turn the echo down. Thank you for all the support, everybody coming out. Alright, let me look up another song. I got some other songs lined up, but I just thought of one off the top of my head. Let's see. And also, if you guys would like, I got a whole bunch of songs I always like to sing, but I'm trying to think of some like new songs. I was going through some lists and stuff, so I was trying to put stuff together. So if you guys actually have any requests or anything, I'm not a great singer, but if you would like to hear one of your songs, hopefully one that I know a pretty good bunch of songs, then feel free to drop it into chat. I'd definitely like to sing for you guys, so that'll be fun. Or butcher your songs, so you'll never want to listen to them again the same way. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's another classic, another kind of oldie song. Gotta wait for it to load up. So if you guys know this song, sing along with me in the chat. Especially the ladies. The ladies always kind of like this one. This is a good, fun bop song. Because I want you to want me by Cheap Trick. Alright, let's see. Can we get this? Why is this not popping? Oh, I probably gotta play a little bit of the music. Okay, my computer. Okay, it's slowing. That's why I don't like using this one. Alright, here we go. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. Beg me, Eric. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'll shine up the old brown shoes, put on a brand new shirt, get home early from work. If you say that you love me, didn't I see you crying? Why? Didn't I see you crying? Feeling all alone without a friend, you know you feel like dying. Oh, didn't I see you crying? I want you to want me. I want you to want me, Nene. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. Shine up the old brown shoes, put on a brand new shirt. I get home early from work. If you say that you love me, hi! Didn't I see you crying? Oh, didn't I see you crying? Feeling all alone without a friend, you know you feel like dying. Oh, didn't I see you crying? Woo! Feeling all alone without a friend, you feel like dying. Oh, didn't I see you crying? Everybody, I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. I'm begging you to beg me. I want you to want 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 me. Yeah! You know what I really want? I would like everybody in the chat, if you could, like and subscribe. Give me a thumbs up. I always truly appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but thank you if you do. Maybe I could get to that magic number like Chanda does. The 69. The magic number. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do. And Chanda, I don't know if you like the singing stuff. I do have the invite. Or you, Eric, anybody that wants to come up, I do have an invite in the top if you guys want to come up and sing a few songs with me. It's an open night. And then I can sync up some of my music too. So that always helps. All right. We're going to go back a little bit. Why is this this computer? I like the other tower better. This is an old Mac and it's very slow. People go, oh, Macs are great. I think they're garbage. But all right, here we go. This might take you back to your childhood. I think this came out in the early 90s. So let's see. All right, here we go. See if y'all remember this one. See, Shannon, if you were up here, you could dance with me. You could be my backup dancer. Here we go. A little bit of New Kids on the Block. It's not. I was going to do Please Don't Go Girl, but I like this one too. Remember when we said, girl, please don't go, and how I'd be loving you forever. Watch your bow hanging tough, as long as you got the right stuff. Didn't we, girls? Ooh, didn't we, girls? I guess it's a brand new day after all. Every time we hear the curtain call, see the girls with the curls in their hair, the buttons and the pins and the loud fanfares. Tonight, remember when we traveled round the world? There were a lot of people and girls, and mail from everywhere showed us how you care, didn't it, girls? Ooh, didn't it, girls? Well, I guess it's a brand new day after all. Every time you hear the curtain call, see the girls with the curls in their hair, the buttons and the pins and the loud fanfares. Tonight, all right, sounds good. Hey, fellas. Let's do it! Here we go! La 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 tonight. La 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 tonight. La 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 tonight. I know you missed movie night there, Chanda. Tonight. All right. I was going to let you guys know. I still got a lot of movies if you guys ever want to join on the Discord for the Chanda Guapo Family for Life. If you guys want to come over and ever watch a movie night with us. I didn't see anybody, so I left a little message over there. I didn't know if anybody would pop in. But if not, like I said, just let me know what's good for you guys and we can schedule another one. Open invitation, don't even need to know. Yeah, always open invitation. Always open it. Wow. Yeah, it's an open invitation. I didn't know if you meant that in another way. I was like, I'm not a butt pirate, but yeah, don't drop the soap. Whatever you do, if we're watching movie night, don't drop the soap. If Eric's around, right? I'm joking with you, Eric. All right, here we go. Here's another little song I like. It's a remake of Ready for the World. So if you got, oh, sorry, Cyndi Lauper. This is a Cyndi Lauper one. This is from the 90s band INOJ with a little Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper. Here we go. Oh, hold on one second. I was looking in the chat. I want to make sure. I can go for a while tonight, peeps. I know it's a Sunday, but I still got like 15 hours, 14 hours still on my StreamYard, and I got to burn them before the 7th. So I might go, I don't know, whenever I get bored. That's why I wanted to do an open panel. It usually takes longer. All right, let's see here. Let me come back over here. Nene Nights. I didn't know you don't have a jacket. So I'm going to give you a jacket. So if you guys get a chance, Nene Nights has got a jacket. That's her second channel. Definitely go over and support her. I know she's trying to grow the channel. So if you guys can, yeah, give her a like and subscribe. If you guys would be so nice. So thank you. All right, here we go. A little bit of Time After Time. We always got to support each other, grow our channels. All right. Thanks, Eric. Lie in my bed, I hear clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusions, there's nothing new. Flashback one night, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after, sometimes you'll picture me. I'm walking too far ahead, calling to me. Can't hear what you said. Then you say, go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds when you're lost, and you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you, I will waiting. Time after time, if you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting. Time after time. Yeah, this is the remix, yeah. INOJ. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen, oh, from deep inside. Drum beats out of time, and you will find me. Time after time. Time after time. Yeah, we'll catch you, Chanda. We promise. Time after time. Sand goes slow, I fall behind. Second hand unwind will find me. Time after time. Be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting. Time after time. Whoop. Time after time. Time after time. All right, guys. I hope you like that song. That was an oldie but a goodie. Oh, Friday? Yeah. Like I said, if you guys want to, like I said, I'll plan it for Friday. Miss Nancy's in here. Hey, guess who? All right. Great to see you, Nancy. Fam's in the house. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, Friday. Whatever's a good time for you. 'Cause like I said, I'm off on Friday. So, yeah, we can do it sometime in the afternoon. I'll set up an event. So if y'all want to do a little bit later, because I know some people don't want to stay up all night. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, 6, 7 maybe, even maybe 8, if that's good. Y'all just let me know a time in the Discord and I'll make an event for it. So everybody will get notified. All right. Yeah, hopefully Nancy will join the Discord so she can come and watch movie night with us too. All right, let's see. I got another INOJ song, and then I'm going to pull an old song. See if you guys know this one. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I still got it. Hopefully they got the karaoke for it. All right, so let's see. Got to wait for these songs to load. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of movies too, so if you guys have like any certain things, we can do romance movies. I got war movies. I got sci-fi movies, horror movies, whatever genre you guys like. There's one that I really like. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's like I like time travel type movies, but the movie's called Age of Adeline. You guys can look it up. I can put a movie trailer. So if you want, we could get some movies together. I can put some trailers together if y'all want to look them, and then we can pick, excuse me, which movies you guys like. But Age of Adeline's a really cool movie if you guys haven't seen it. I think you guys would really like it. Yeah, Nancy, it's on if you install Discord and you go to my page, I wanted to show Nancy real quick, okay, guys? So let me see if I could do this. Okay, Nancy, this is what you're going to do, okay? You're going to go to your Google store, and then, let me see if I can pull it up here. Okay, let me do this, and this gives me a little break in between songs, too, so this is always nice. Okay, I'm going to share my screen, present, share screen, entire screen. We'll do that one. Okay, so if you guys look right here on my screen, you might have to hold it sideways if you're on your phone, so it'll be bigger. If you come to my YouTube channel, okay, what you're going to do here is, you're going to come over right here, and under my post, you click right there, okay? And now you're going to see, it's my community tab. And I don't know if you knew or Nancy, or any of you other guys if you didn't know, Kylie's been doing more live streams. Evidently she did one the other day, but I guess it was more private. But she had another one, I think it was yesterday, that I saw her on there. I was going to try joining, but when I noticed it, it was already ending, so I kind of joined late too. I don't know if I'm not getting notifications or what. I've got subscribed and I clicked the bell for all notifications, but I'm not getting them till sometimes an hour or 2 hours after the stream. So, right here, if you see, this is her right here. That was her first live, so it was really cool. But if you come down here, this is the family for life for the Discord, okay? So when you're here, you just read more. This link, once you install Discord, okay, and actually I got Discord right here, so what I'll do is, okay, what you're going to do, after you install Discord, this is the Discord, okay, but I also want to show you, on yours you won't have all these channels, okay, yours will be blank. Once you get that link, you're going to copy it, you come right here on this add server, right, you click that, okay, and what you want to do is, you want to join right here. So you join server. You're going to type in that link. Once you type in that link, it's now going to bring you to our channel, which is up here. So you'll enter here. You're going to come into the welcome. You're going to have a little bot that's going to welcome you. And as you see, it'll come to this welcome channel. And see, there's Eric. And if you come up here, see, right now, Chanda's there. I'm there. Mentors, Nini. And then anybody else that, like I said, wants to join, it's going to ask you a couple of questions and stuff. It's just the handout roles. So as you see here, it'll give you a little welcome. It's going to ask you a couple little questions, tell you to accept the rules, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll pop up here. So as you guys see, yesterday, see I posted, see, I'm just having a smoke because Eric was on my stream and asked, hey, you guys maybe want to do a movie night. So I said I didn't do a karaoke. He says, anyone still interested in a movie night? So if you guys notice here, up at the top, there's an events calendar. Let me see if I can get my mouse on it. This events, this is what's going to populate. So when I post a movie, you're going to see it right here. And then it'll bring you to this channel right here. Where is it? It has popcorn next to it. Movie night right here. It's going to bring you to this channel. And this is where we can all watch. If for some reason I can't get the audio or you guys can't work, we'll move to a voice channel. And all you do is just click it, join in. So let's say we're in the voice channel. See, click on the voice channel. You're going to join. And then we can talk to ourselves here. So as you see, I'm here. Nobody's here. Somebody was here. You can, it's kind of like Skype or Zoom, right? So you can turn on your camera. You can turn on your mic. You can share your screen. You can do all this, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll share my screen. You guys can watch the movie right here from here. Okay. And if you want to text each other, you click on the little bubble. See, this is me and Eric. This is how you can communicate to each other. You can either do it by mic or you can do it by text. So, pretty simple. And we got other channels and stuff that you guys can explore and look at. But that's pretty much a rundown. Yeah, you talk to yourself. Is it user-friendly? Yeah. Like I said, once you click on the button, as you see the navigation on the phone, all you got to do is go back and you just go to the channel. And as you see, I got pics and stuff. Shanda can share. You guys can share your pics if you want, of your dogs, cats, whatever you want. And we got different channels. You want to talk about food, art, music. You can share stuff, memes, a whole bunch of different stuff here. So, yeah, like I said, oh, and just for you, Nancy, since you are kind of new, or anybody else that's joining, if you're new, if you come right here, we've got Discord tutorials. If you click that, I actually got 2 videos here. They're not mine, but they're tutorials on YouTube. This is Discord 101 if you're on a laptop or a PC. And this one is if you're on mobile. So you have a beginner easy guide. And it shows you how to navigate Discord and all that. And if you have any questions, you can always ask me. Why yourself were here? No. Okay. So that's pretty much how you would use it. And like I said, if you come here, you just, so like on your phone, just to show everybody, Discord is safe. It's been, well, I gotta type it in the right one. Right here. So if you go to Google, or if you go to your Play Store, just type in Discord, and it'll pop up. So if you see here, why did that open up? Oh, because I typed on the wrong keyboard a minute ago. Okay. So like I said, you become here if you're on a laptop. I got 3 computers going on, so I'm getting confused which mouse I'm using. But see, you would download for Windows. If you're on your phone, it'll say for Android or iOS, you can download it right from the store. And then it'll install. And it's not that big. It's not a very big file. So if you don't have a lot of space, well, I would say you probably need, I'm not sure the actual, let me look at this on Windows. I want to see how big the file is. No, I can't do it from here. All right. I think it's maybe 300 megs or so. So just, you don't want to have no space because it'll eat up all your space on your phone. But if you at least got, I think it's more than 300 megs, you should be fine on your phone. All right. So that's the Discord tutorial. And again, you can get it right here off my thing. You just copy and paste that link. All right. And it's invite only. And it does, I got the bot and stuff that welcomes you. That's to make sure we don't have bots and stuff trying to come in. And I do got some security set up on the Discord that it'll keep you safe from any type of hackers or anybody that could stumble on the channel. We only got 5 people, and everybody there, as you see, is people we know. So, but if it does grow, then yeah, I'll definitely make sure you'll be secure over there. Okay. So let me bring this back over here. Minimize it. All right, we'll get back to some karaoke. All right, here we go. What was the other song I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. This one. Okay. Please say it's still here. And I'm going to grab a couple of songs while I'm waiting here. Okay, let's do... I like this one. And let's do... okay, that one's good. I like that one. And... why don't I have... oh, there it is. Okay. Did they remove that one? See, this is why I try to update my playlist. If you guys don't know, YouTube likes to take this stuff down here. Did it take up space? Well, the app, right? When you install the app on your phone, any app you install on your phone is going to take up space, storage space on your phone. I don't know how much, I don't want to get too techy, but on phones, general stuff, right? You've got your internal, which is built into the phone. So whatever you bought your phone, it'll say whatever, a gig, 16 gigs of space, 32, 64 gigabytes, right? That's gigabytes. I'm talking megabytes, okay? So now the thing is, you also have external. So if you have, some phones still have the SD card that you can stick in there. That's external storage. So you could store it on your external, but if you don't have that, it'll be on your internal space. But yeah, we're not talking gigabytes. If you install like a normal little game or something on your phone, you should have space. Now, well, yeah, you don't need it's not just for PC. They've got the Google Play. Like if you got an Android phone or an Apple phone, you can. It's also on mobile. You can install it on your phone. Yeah, I was gonna say if you actually need a laptop, I've got. Um, here, let me stop sharing my screen real quick. Yeah, Nancy, I've got this one sitting over here. I don't know if you guys can see it right here. It's an old HP. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different laptops if you ever need one. Like I said, you just have to pay for shipping and handling. It's not that expensive for shipping. But yeah, if you need one, I can get you. Windows 11 is going end of life, so I can install Linux on it and put everything free, and you'll still be able to do stuff on it, like Facebook, all that stuff. So, oh yeah, oh well, yeah. If you got an iPhone 15, you'll be fine. Yeah, no, iPhone 15 guaranteed you'll be fine. And they do have it for iOS, which is Apple. Okay, so did I get that one? Oh, I hate when they do that. And I'm going to have to look up some other karaoke on that one. All right. So let's do this one. Whoops, not yet. All right, I guess we're going to do this song, guys. Since it popped up. A little bit of Prince. One of my favorite artists. Him and MJ. I can't disguise the pounding of my heart. It beats so strong. It's in your eyes. What can I say? They turn me on. This should be your song, Eric. I don't care where we go. I don't care what we do. I don't care, pretty baby. Just take me with you. Come and touch the place in me. It's calling out your name. We want each other oh so much. Why must we play this game? Don't care where we go. I don't care what we do. I don't care, pretty baby. Just take me with you. I don't care if we spend the night at your mansion. I don't care if we spend the night on the town. All I want to spend the night together. You know what we're talking about. All I want is spend the night in your arms. See, in your arms bent over. Oh, so right, you're your perfection. Drive me crazy, drive me all night. Just don't break the connection. I don't care where we go, I don't care what we do. I don't care, pretty baby, just take me with you. I don't care where we go, I don't care what we do. I don't care, pretty meanie, just take me with you. Take me with you. Won't you take me with you? Honey, take me with you. All right. Great song, great song. All right, let's see. All right, here's an oldie. See if you guys know this one. This is a little Miss Cyndi Lauper. One that a lot of people might have forgot. See if y'all know what this song's about. It's a little she-bop. Well, how I see them every night in tight blue jeans, in the pages of a Blue Boy magazine. Look, Blue Boy, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming Playboy. Hey, yeah, I think I'm a new sensation. I'm picking up on a good vibration. She bop, she bop. Do I wanna go out with a lion's roar? I wanna go south and get some more. They say it's stitching, time saves a man. They say I better stop or I'll go blind. She bop, she bop. Here we go! She bop, he bop, and we bop. I bop, you bop, they bop. Bebop, bebop, a loo bop. I don't understand. She bop, he bop, we bop. I bop, you bop, they bop. Bebop, bebop, balloon, she bop. She bop, she bop. This is almost like sha-la-la. Everybody likes to bop. I haven't heard this song in ages. They say I better change your chaperone, because I can't stop messing with the danger zone. I know I don't worry and I won't fret. Ain't no law against it yet. She bop, she bop. She bop, he bop, we bop. I bop, you bop, they bop. Bebop, bebop, loom, she bop, she bop. Will understand, she bop, he bop, we bop. I bop, you bop, they bop. Bebop, bebop, loom, she bop. She bop, she bop. She bop, he bop, and we bop. I bop, you bop, but they bop. Bebop, bebop, balloon, she bop, she bop. He will understand. She bop, he bop, and we bop. I bop, you bop, and they bop. Bebop, bebop, balloon, she bop. She bop, she bop. She does. She bop, she bop. That was a fun song. I liked that song when I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, Eric. I thought y'all were bobbing down there. That's what you were doing. You were bopping, right? You were bopping. Just bopping around, bopping around. Nancy's so fun. All right, let's see here. Um, I got a whole bunch of different songs lined up. All right. And I'll go with let me just set some more up real quick so I don't have to keep doing a thing here. See, that's what I hate when I had songs here that all right, let's look through the oh yeah. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's do this one and oh, that's a good song. Y'all like some White Snake? I like some White Snake. That's always fun. Let's see. Oh, just one of them things. When a girl wants to be all alone, just one of them things. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I like some Monica. You guys like Monica? You like Brandy? Remember old Brandy? Sitting up in my room. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. I get weak in the knees. I can hardly breathe. I lose all control. And something takes part of me. All right, yeah, let's do, yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I do got another one. Oh, we're going to play some of this. Yes. Okay, I'm probably going to butcher these songs. But we're going to go back to the early 90s here. See if you guys might know some of these. All right. Okay, I got some stuff lined up. All right. See, this is what... Yes, after 20... I'm doing good, Nancy. Yes, after 20 years. Shame to good to hear my... See, now I can see when you guys tried to read the chat, how you get kind of confused about stuff. All right, this one's for you, Miss Nancy, and Miss Nene Days. But I know this is probably one of Nancy's old jams. I'm probably going to assume while she was driving in the car, she would probably turn this little jam on. It's a Friday night, just getting off work, wants to put her hair down and go out and relax with the girls. And yeah, I think you're going to like that one. All right, here we go. You know what? I just might actually have to dance for this one. I don't know. What do you think, Nene? You think the peeps are ready? You think the peeps are ready? I'm not wearing my wife beater either. All right, I'm just waiting for it to sync up. All right, here you go, Nancy. And also dedicated to you, Miss Nene Days. You ladies know what time it is. Oh, yes. It's a little time for some red light special. I'm going to bring the pitch up a little bit. That sounds weird. Oh, yeah. Here we go, Nene. Watch. Take a good look at it. Look at it now. Might be the last time you'll have a go-round. I'll let you touch it if you like to go down. I'll let you go further if you take the southern route. Don't go too fast, don't go too slow. You got to let your body flow. I like them attentive and I like them in control. Baby, it's yours. If If you want it tonight, I'll give you the red light special all through the night. Oh, now, there we go. You ready, Nene? Tonight, come to my door, take off my clothes, and turn on the red light. See, my mic won't reach that far. I can see it in your eyes. You might as well be honest, 'cause the body never lies. Tell me your secrets and I'll tell you mine. I'm feeling quite sexy if you want it for tonight. I'll move too fast, let me know, 'cause it means you move too slow. I like some excitement, and I like a man that goes, baby, I'm yours. If you want it tonight, I'll give you the red light special all through the night. Baby, it's yours. If you want it tonight, come to my door, take off your clothes, and turn on the red light. If you want me, let me know it. At your time, you gotta show me. If you need me, I want to see. I don't want to make mistakes, and I want you down on your knees. I need someone, a real man. I need someone who understands. I'm a woman, a real woman. I know just what I want, I just know who I am. Woo. I think I set this for 18 and older, I hope so. I'll get a strike from YouTube. I'll be like Shanda. Baby, it's yours. I'm yours. If you want it tonight, I'll give you the red light special all through the night. Baby, it's yours. I'm yours. If you want it tonight, come to my door, take off my clothes, and turn on. Wow, right there is where the magic happens. All right. Test, test, test. There it goes. Whoops. All right. Whoops. There we go. Stepped on my cord. Test, test, test. All right. Go get me some water. And I'm trying to test, test. Wouldn't you know it? See, that's what happens. Play around and stuff gets broke. All right. Am I in stereo? Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, Chanda, I've been watching you. I've been taking plenty of notes. The only thing I can't do is that walking, right? That walking move is really cool. I like that one. And it'd be nice if I could get my stereo back in my headphones. Let me look here. See what's going on. I stepped on it, and for some reason, there it goes. All right. Let's see. All right, here's a oldie but a goodie. See if you guys remember this one. So let's see. Now, see, it keeps cutting in and out. I might have to replace with the other cable. All right. I ain't too proud to beg, yeah. Test one. Nope. Test one, test two. Test, test. Can you guys hear me? Test, test. Okay. I'm just trying right now to get this stupid V8 connected on this stupid Bluetooth. That's what I was having issues with earlier today. So I might have to go over to the other laptop. Let me see if this will... For some reason... Okay, I'm going to turn that off. Turn it back on. It syncs and then it keeps dropping. I don't know why it does that. Thank you guys for sticking around. Like I said, I stepped on this stupid cord and that's what screwed everything up. This V8's like, yeah, it's you can't rough handle it. Do not, then you start having all these issues. I'm trying to see. Okay, it's there. It populated. I'll see if I can get it to connect. Okay, it's showing connected. Now, hopefully it don't disconnect on me. Tell me if you guys can hear the audio. Ah, see, it keeps disconnecting. Okay, I'm going to remove this out. I wonder. I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to see. I'm going to try my other PC over here. I'm going to see if I could sync to it instead of this Mac and see if this works a little bit better. So let me grab this one here. Bluetooth. Turn my Bluetooth on. Okay, Bluetooth's on. Okay, V8. Connect it. All right. Now, hopefully this works, okay? Because I'm connected on this PC. So let's see if you guys can hear this in the background. This stupid wire is a short really bad. All right, let's see. Now if I can fix the headphone. All right, let's see. Staying in stereo. All right, let's do a test. And see if you guys can hear the music. Wrong mouse. Got to come over here. What about this song? Oh, it's been a pain. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to play a song in the background just so I can test the audio. All right, let's see. Hopefully you guys can hear this. If you guys can hear, give me a 1 in the chat, okay? I might have to look on my phone. This should be Plies. Can you guys hear Plies in the background? Okay, great, great, great. Aw, bust it, baby. Bust it real quick, homie. Got me in the fast lane. Pedal to the floor, homie. See, this is when you gotta be technical on the fly. All right, so we can hear. Good, 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 good. That's good to know. All right, so I gotta switch keyboards out. Okay, let me grab this keyboard. All right, so I'm gonna be looking this way when I'm singing for now on. All right, let's see. And make sure I get the right mouse. Okay, so let me pick a couple of songs. I got the same playlist on both sides, so that helps out. These headphones would just quit cutting out on me because I can't hear myself. All right. Now let me see. What songs did I have lined up here? All right, here we go. Oh, very frustrating. All right. Okay. All right, this should go a little bit faster. All right, sorry about that. All right, here we go. A little bit of TLC. I got to change the pitch. All right, hopefully we got it all set up now. Now you want my love, well that's alright. It'll be there for you morning, noon and night. But you gotta be good and do it right. I ain't got time for part-time loving in my life. Well, you wanna be loved, but that's okay. 'Cause if I'm in love with my sexuality. But you gotta be down, nigga gotta be true. 'Cause if this otherwise ain't got no time for you. Baby, baby, baby. I'm using a plug-in. I got so much love in me. Baby, baby, baby. It's gonna get me off. You gotta love me deep. You want my heart and all my time. It won't be there if you can't do with my mind. 'Cause a girl like me won't stand for less. I require plenty conversation with my sex. Long as you know that I can have any man I want to, baby, that's actual and factual. Still I choose you to be with me, and we better not break it up. Baby, baby, baby. I got so much love in me. Baby, baby, baby. Get me on. Long as you know that I can have any man I want to, baby, that's actual and it's factual. The stupid headphone keeps going out. Right there. Might have to go Bluetooth on my headphones too. See, I'm having to shorten this wire. Baby, baby, baby. I got so much love in me. Baby, baby, baby. Get me on. You gotta love me deep. Alright. Wrong mouse again. Sorry about all these technical difficulties tonight. See, when I stepped on that cord, it's giving me a short in my headphones. So 1 minute it's stereo, then it's mono, and then I can't hear anything. It's like going in and out. And I got a cord, but I don't remember where I put it. I might have to replace this. That's why when you use Bluetooth, you don't have these issues like this. All right, let's see. I'm going to try something. I'm going to see if I switch it. Let's see if I put... Getting a feedback from the speaker. Test, 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 test. I think it's the headphone itself, actually. Let's see if this is better, though. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. If I move my head. Okay, it's not cutting out. Still not the best stereo, though. Test, test. All right. Yeah, I am the IT support. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I need to put in a work ticket, right? I need to put in a work ticket so they can help me out here. All right. Seems like the audio seems lower for some. Oh, you know what? I think it's the volume on this. Yeah, I had a technical glitch earlier, and I'm using another computer now over here. Now the volume's all the way up on that side. I think it's these headphones. Yeah. Either that or buy some new headphones. I really don't like paying money for stuff, though. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. Trying to get everything adjusted. So we're working on this side instead of the right. I'm right-handed, so that's why I'm not used to doing things on my left side. All right, so let's see. What other songs did I have over here? All right, let's do. See, I was in a flow too, and then everything just went. If it would sync up, it would be so much easier over here. But all right, we're gonna have to do what we can do here. All right, so let's do. Yeah, this is a song I like. Playing with the Boys, Mr. Kenny Loggins. Now I'll show you how this works real quick, Eric. Oh, you're a lefty. Yeah, you're one of those people. Yeah, see. Oh, this headphone is so bad. I'm trying to remember, what did I do with that cake? Wait, is this it? No. It's in a bag. Give me 1 second. I'm going to step away. I think I got another cable right over here. Wait. It's right in front of me. I'm stupid. I need to be more organized. See? Cable. Hopefully this works better. Or it might just be the stupid headphones and not the cable. We're about to find out, though. All right, let's see. Is this as long as that one? I think this is shorter, actually. Test. 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 It's these headphones. It's not the cable. All right, switching it back. I got a solution. Test. 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 Oh, that's the problem with this, though. These are cheap, got really cheap headphones, but I can. Can I not hear on this side? Test. 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 All right, let me try this other pair. My left and right, it's not. Turn that bad boy down. So fun, so fun. All right, let's see. Let's open these. Test, 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 test. This is weird because I'm not getting a full stereo effect. That's why I like those other headphones better. These are cheap. All right, we're going to try it this way. Let's see. All right, I'm going to play this and tell me. I'm probably not going to hear it as great. It'll sound better for you guys than it will for me. All right, here we go. Kenny Loggins playing with the boys. I hear better on my right side. I think I got a bad left ear. Here we go. I say it was the right time to walk away. When dreaming takes you nowhere, it's time to play. Body's working overtime, the money don't matter. Time keeps ticking when someone's on your mind. On your mind. I'm moving in slow motion. It feels so good. Strange anticipation. Knock, knock on wood. Body's working overtime. It's man against man, and all that ever matters, baby, who's ahead in the game? Funny, but it's always the same. Playing with the boys. Playing with the boys. After chasing sunsets, one of life's simple chores is playing with the boys. I said it was the wrong thing for me to do. My body's working overtime, but girls play too. Heart is working overtime. It's this kind of game. People get hurt thinking that people is me. I'm trying to open up a new tab, so I don't want it to echo for you guys. Playing with the boys. Playing with the boys. After chasing sunsets, one of life's simple joys is the boys wrapped around your fire. I don't wanna be obsessed by my desire. You're smiling. Alright, let me see here. Let me come up here, come up here. I saw Logan in the chat, so I wanted to open up a tab and give you a row there. Alright. Okay, not the best setup that I normally use, but we're gonna go with it, peeps. So, I'm gonna take a break for 1 second. Get everything this. So how is everybody? Let's take a breath. This, right? Take a breath. Take a nice breath. Okay. These headphones are garbage. I like my other one better. It's keying up on me. You get too close to the mic. These are bad headphones. But this is what we're going to have to use until I can get these fixed. The stereo is not very good on these. These are way, way, way better. But for right now, that's what we're going to use. All right. So, let's look up some more songs. So, by the way, how is everybody doing this weekend? Since we're sitting here talking, you all can sit here. And actually, thank you for talking amongst yourselves. Just applied for a new job, and they will come. Hey, congratulations, Vanch. Hopefully you get the job, man. Hopefully you get the job. All right, let's look through the list here. All right, here's one. I'm just gonna go through. What? You know what? There's. Okay, I do like this one too. Let's do some of this. I do like that too. You are not alone. I am here with you. Let's see. The reason. Okay. I got some slow songs. I got some more upbeat songs. So let's do this one. This one. This one. All right. So let's start out with a little bit of this. It's going to play. Yeah, see, this is responding so much quicker than that stupid iMac. I might have to switch everything over to this side now and screw the iMac. All right, here we go. Anybody want an iMac? It's an older one. I'm thinking about, like, so I really think I want. It was sentimental to me. It was my sister. Well, I don't know if I shared a story, but my sister passed of cancer about 5 years ago, and this was her computer, so that's why I kept it. It was sentimental, but I got the pictures and stuff off of it. But it's really slow, and you can't update it to the latest iOS and stuff, so it's more of a relic than anything. All right. So hopefully you guys like this song. My sister liked a lot of country, so I might actually do maybe a country song in dedication to my sister. Actually, you know what? I am going to do a dedication real quick. This is to my sister, Shelly. So let me look it up real quick. And all right, yeah. For some reason, she came on my mind when I looked at the computer, so that's what made me think about her. All right. And it's my stream, right? I can do whatever I want, so. Well, hopefully you guys like this song. This one has a very special meaning to me. This is dedicated to my sister, Shelly. May her rest in peace. She was very young. She was only 58 years old when she passed away. All right. Here we go. All righty. Here we go. This is by Mr. Kenny Chesney, called Old Blue Chair. Dedicated to my sister, Shelly. I love you. There's a blue rocking chair sitting in the sand, weathered by the storms in well-oiled hands, and it sways back and forth with the help of the winds. She seems to always be there, like an old trusted friend. I read a lot of books, wrote a few songs, looked at my life, where it's going, where it's going. I seen the world through a bus windshield. Nothing compares to the way that I see it, to the way that I see it, to the way that I see it when I sit in that old blue chair. Makes you think about life differently when you look back on it, right? All those times you don't get no more. From the chair I've come, a few fish and some rays, and I watch boats sail in and out of Cinnamon Bay. I let go of a lover that took a piece of my heart, and I prayed many times for forgiveness and a brand new start. I read a lot of books and wrote a few songs, looked at my life, where it's going, where it's going. I seen the world through a bus windshield. nothing compares to the way that I see it, to the way that I see it, to the way that I see it when I sit in that old blue chair. That chair was my bed one New Year's night when I passed out from too much Malibu and died. Woke to 100 mosquito bites, I swear. I got them all sitting right there in that old blue chair. There's a blue rocking chair sitting in the sand. It's weathered by the storms in well-oiled hands. Dedicated to my sis Shelly. I love you. Alright, thank you guys for letting me have that moment. I truly appreciate it. Alright, I don't want to think about it too much. I'll get emotional. We don't want that. We don't want that. Still hurts. So anybody, if you've lost any of your loved ones and stuff, I think you guys might be able to understand. There's always that gaping hole that's still there, Alright. But I know my sister, she would want me to have fun, and that's what we're all here for. I'm not here to depress anybody. So what we're going to do is a little bit of some My Chemical Romance. Alright, here we go. So if y'all know the song, you might know it. Or if you ever felt this way, we've all been disenchanted. Thank you, thank you. Well, I was there on the day they sold the cars for the Queen. And when the lights all went out, we watched our lives on the screen. I hate the ending myself. It started at an alright scene. It was the roar of the crowd that gave me heartache to sing. It was a lie when they smiled, said you won't feel a thing. As we ran from the cops, we laughed so hard it would sting. If I'm so wrong, how can you listen all night long? Now will it matter after I'm gone? Because you never learned a goddamn thing. You're just a sad song with nothing to say about a life long. Wait for a hospital stay. And if you think that I'm wrong, this never meant nothing to ya. I spent my high school career spinning the shove to agree, so I could watch all my heroes sell a car on TV. Bring out the old guillotine, we'll show 'em what we all mean. If I'm so wrong, how can you listen all night long? Well, will it matter after I'm gone? Because you never learned a goddamn thing. You're just a sad song with nothing to say about a life long or a hospital stay. If you think that I'm wrong, this never meant nothing to ya. So go away, just run away. Where did you run to? Go find another way, the price you pay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're just a sad song with nothing to say about a life long. Wait for a hospital stay if you think that I'm wrong. This never meant nothing to ya. You're just a sad song with nothing to say about a life long. Wait for a hospital stay if you think that I'm wrong. This never meant nothing to ya at all, at all. All right. Sorry, I was zoning out there for a second. Sorry about that. All right, let me see. Can I fix my camera so I can fix that? Everything went to pot. Everything just fell apart. All right. Here, let's put it right about there. All right. I'm not a professional, so. All right, here we go. Let me take a look at the chat. I thought of another song while we're sitting here. And let's do this one. We'll do that one here in just a minute. Anybody familiar? Oh, yeah, let's see, who do we got here? We got, oh, Julie's here. And Kylie. Hey, guys. Hey. Great to see you guys. Great to see you guys. Thank you for coming. Beagle Mom's here, too. Great. Thank you, guys. Wow, everybody's coming out on a Sunday. That's very nice of you guys. I truly, truly appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. I was having some technical issues before, so now I'm kind of winging it now. This is not the setup I normally like to use, so. We're doing it on the fly, but we're having fun, right? We all got to learn some stuff. Hey, Kylie, I was going to let you know I didn't get to catch your second live. I got my notifications on with the bell, but it seems like every time I keep getting notifications, it's not just your channel. I'm getting it. Is anybody else having this issue? Where I'm getting it like sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes an hour after a stream, and it's really like it's not nice. Right, I play one on TV, exactly. I play one on the TV. But here's a song. I think I still got it in karaoke. It came to my mind when I was singing. And if you guys don't know, ADHD, bipolar, I'm all that. So that's why I'm all over the place. So. But that's how I am. So can't change anything. That's just the way it goes. I'm a lot to deal with. All right, let's see. Now my brain went blank. Ah, got it. If y'all don't know, too, anybody that's got bipolar, my brain is always constantly going, and it speeds up, right? Like, and sometimes I have anxiety, but it's manic, right? It's like a manic moment. I go, whoop, and I go up real high, and then I go in that depressive mode where I go, boom, and I go down. So I try to keep it somewhat, but again, my brain will start going. That's why you see me, like, talking here, doing this, and I'll start talking real quick. So, yeah, this is a manic moment. Hey, for all the people with mental illness, you're not alone. We're all here. But, yeah, this is the band I like. Angels and Airwaves. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. I don't really get nervous around other people. So the anxiety, it's more anxiety within myself. It's not about other people. I got this, I don't care really about what other people think. I just know I get frustrated in myself that I can't, when you got all this potential and you're like, oh, I'm going to do this, and I apply it and stuff, but I'm one of those people, I'm a perfectionist. It's never right for me. Other people, I'm like, okay, that's where they're at. Me, I always want to be better, and I can never reach it, so it drives me nuts. But yeah, Angels and Airwaves. Yes, I think I got a couple of songs, too, from them. Yeah. Yes. Love it. And music, I don't know about you guys, it's my escape. This is the way I get to express myself. I think I'm pretty articulate when I speak. But sometimes, certain emotions and stuff, I can't say it in my own words. So that's why I like music. It always takes me to that special place, right? A special moment in time. I can still smell things, it's in my brain. It's like a movie, right? It plays right back in my brain. And it's like time travel. I'm back in that moment. That's why I love music. So I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but yeah, songs, music is it's got me through a lot of stuff in my life, I'll just say. But this is one of my favorites. We're going to do two Angels and Airwaves songs. But this is a great song. This is from their very first album. Let me change the pitch. This song's called Do It For Me Now. All right, hopefully you guys like this one. It just had Valkyrie Missile and all that on it. If you don't know who they are, it's, I always forget, Tom. Is it Tom? I think it's Tom. No, it's not Tom. What is his name? All right, I'm going on another tangent. He's in Blink 182. So, the guitarist, Tom, I think's the lead. Wait, is it Tom? See, this is going to drive me bad. I can't let stuff go. But, yeah, he's the lead singer from Blink 182. Not the guy with the dark hair, the other guy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hell yes. See, that's like when people talk in the chat, I zone out. I get into my own little world. These headphones suck. I can't even move around. Friday night and the wind has a roar. Sleeps from the hall and from under the door. From the shit that was said, I can't take it that well. Giving, I give, and I give, and I give, and I'm still lost and hurt in the den. And then I've been stuck. I know it's too close, but then sure it's too far. But the point of suspense, where it should be, ended the part of your favorite movie. And the guy grabs the girl, gives her his hand. Take me away from this torturous land. From the grave I set up, hole that I dug. I gave and I gave and I gave and I gave you my trust. Like the time that we kissed, you gave me a lie. You add to the scene, you pretended to cry. But I'm here and I'm cool, the way that it is. Give me a chance and I'll try to forgive. I don't know, and I can't guess if we're gonna be okay, but now my last wish is that you do it when you kiss me here. Hold my hand till like I'm the only one. I know you can, won't you do it for me now? Travis Barker, baby. I really had it with the rain and the tears, the predictable storm that has come every year. And it sees from the shore with a bat in its hand. I'm trying, I can't. Self as a witch, but I love you to death. You steal my heart and cuss under your breath. And the thing that I can most willingly prove, that when you are gone, I'll be fine without you. And I don't know, I can't guess if you're gonna be okay, but my last wish is that it's with you when you kiss me here. Hold my hand like I'm the only one. I know you can, won't you do it for me now? Favorite part's coming up. Here we go, everybody. Just hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right. Little bit of Angels and Airwaves. All right, trying to move this. I might have to move this a little bit closer so I can move around. See, these headphones are way shorter. All right, so this next song, sorry about that. Bring it back down. We're going to do another Angels and Airwaves song. See, this is one thing I don't like about these headphones. I get too close to this mic and it keys up. So hopefully you guys ain't hearing that feedback. All right, let's see. Test, test, test. All right. Hopefully you guys like this song. This is a nice, potty, fun song for the summer. So if you guys have any of those friend memories, you know, this is called Everything's Magic. Let me turn that. I'm going to turn that down. That's why it's keying up. Key. All right. Everything's Magic. Here we go. I'm going to try it about 30. Let's try it here. Yeah, see, on the pitch shifter, this is called, Eric, you were asking earlier, it's called Transpose. It's a plugin you can put into your browser, and this lets you transpose the music. So I can also change the pitch, and also I can actually, I'll show you like a transpose is going to, pitch is more like the octaves. Transpose will actually really distort the song a lot. And then you can change the speed and all that stuff. And what I like about this one is the other ones are paid, this one's free, and it does what I need it to do. And I got a couple of ad blockers that I'm using that helps me with some of these videos. And with Linux and stuff, I can also get around YouTube. That's why I'm using this Linux operating system, helps me get around all these stupid YouTube ads. So, not to bust anybody's bubble, but if you are getting monetized on YouTube, I'm not saying I don't support you, I don't support the ads. So I use an ad blocker. So those ads ain't going to get no revenue from me. Because they're, you know, I don't like data collection on myself. But each their own. I understand everybody's got to make their money, but they ain't going to get my money or my data. All right, here we go. Angels and Airwaves. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Here we go. Everything's Magic. Ever feel like you're alone? And do you ever wish to be unknown? I can say that I have. I can say that I have. And do you ever feel things here aren't right? And do you ever feel the time slip by? I can say that I have. I can say that I have. So hear this plea. Watch as your heart speeds up endlessly. Look for the stars as the sun goes down. Breath that you take has a thunderous sound. Everything's magic. Sit back and hold on, but hold on tight. Prepare for the fastest ride. Reach out your hand and I'll make you mine. Everything's magic. And do you ever lay awake at night? And do you ever tell yourself, don't try to let yourself down. Don't try to let yourself down. And do you ever see yourself in love? And do you ever take a chance, my love? Because you know that I will. Because you know that I will. So hear this plea. Watch as your heart beats up endlessly. Look for the stars as the sun goes down. Breath that you take has a thunderous sound. Everything's magic. Sit back and hold on, but hold on tight. Prepare for the best and the fastest ride. Reach out your hand and I'll make you mine. Everything, everything's magic. Yeah, you can use Chrome. I saw that earlier. But you can use Chrome. I use Brave. Brave's way more secure. So hear this please. Watch as your heart speeds up endlessly. Look for the stars as the sun goes down. Each breath that you take has a thunderous sound. Everything, everything's magic. Sit back and hold on, but hold on tight. Prepare for the best and the fastest ride. Reach out your hand and I'll make you mine. Everything, everything's magic. Alright. So I'm going to switch out my headphones again. The other ones are just so much better. And hopefully I can just get them to work better, because these are not very good. I can barely hear the music in my ear. Like one side, it's not stereo. It's not good. This is what happens when you buy those Amazon. There's one of those where you get buy 10 headphones, you know. They're like 10 headphones for 15 bucks. So what do you expect for 15 bucks, right? See, who thought YouTube would ever be so hard, right? So many things. So many things could go wrong. I might lose subscribers. Oh no. Don't want that. Like I'm saying, we're not a professional show. Now, let's see. Can I turn this up? Test, test, test. Can I hear myself? Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. All right. That's one thing that sucks when you try to sing and you're not in stereo. Have you guys ever done that? Try to sing and not be in stereo, or your stupid headphone keeps going out. All right. Test, test. As long as it stays in, we might be in work here. We might be good. Because I know I can't sing in the first place, but it's worse when I can't hear myself. It's really pitchy then because I can't hear my tone. Almost makes me feel like I guess this is what it's like when somebody's tone deaf. Nothing against everybody that might be tone deaf either. I know some people like that. You guys ever go to church? The older people that might be sitting there and a little tone deaf? And I sing to the old rugged cross. That's great. Love it. I love it though. It's all about passion, right, everybody? It's all about passion. If you have passion, that's all it's about. Alrighty. So, thanks, Nancy. See, Nancy's team mentors. Hey, I got a question for you guys, since we're all kind of sitting here and we can kind of talk or whatever. How about, did you guys watch Twilight? I'm just kind of curious. I got stupid, quirky questions that I ask people, and people are like, who cares? I can kind of, to me, it's one of those things where you kind of learn a little bit about people, right? Those subtle questions that you ask, and you kind of learn more about somebody than, because some people, kind of like myself, are more introverted in some ways. I'm an open book. I'll say anything, but I know some people that are very introverted, and it's like pulling teeth trying to get information from them, right? You just want to kind of get to know them, but they don't want to talk. So my question is, okay, we'll just ask the question straight out. In Twilight, were you guys Team Jacob or Team Edward? Okay, there we go. Got some Twilight people here. So what do we got here? Are we going to start a fight up in here? So we're going to have some controversy. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Think about it. And again, so that's why I shouldn't have opened up and said, it's going to tell more about you. Because in my mind, I already got maybe a preconceived idea a little bit. Team neither. Okay. Well, if the shoe don't fit, you know, you don't have to answer the question. Hey, Mark. So Nancy, Kylie, any openings. Chanda. Oh no, Chanda. Speaking of a movie night, have you ever seen the Twilight series? The vampires, you know. As a teenager, Team Jacob, but as an adult team. Oh, okay. Oh, see, there you go. I like that. I like how Kali answered that too. It's a little more broad, see? So notice what she said, as a teenager, so when she was younger, so it looks at her mindset. See, Team Jacob, right? Because he was more buff, more physical, right? This is my interpretation of the answer. I'm not saying this is what she's thinking. I don't know. But see, as an adult, Team Edward. But she liked both of them, see? So that's a fair question. Oh, see, Team Edward for the second and third, but Team Edward for the first and fourth don't have. And fourth. There was a fourth? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. The third one was 2 parts, right? That's right. They split that in 2 parts. I forgot about that. Read Twilight and all the books. One of the movies, I'm a dude, so I'll say Team Neither. Well, I'm a dude. I like Twilight. So I always find stuff like that funny, too, when guys are like, I don't watch those movies. Those are girly movies. I like girly movies. I don't mean I don't want to use the word because it could be upsetting to some people on YouTube. But I'll just say, yeah. Because I know people be like, oh, that's, gay or whatever. That's what we said, in my generation when we came up. Is it a sport? What is it? Oh, Twilight. The movie Twilight. Remember the vampires? So I would say stuff about the movie, but I don't know who's seen it. I'm assuming most people should have seen it. But I know Chanda, if we have a movie night, if she wants to watch the trilogy, Kylie and all them, it's fun introducing movies to people. But yeah, it's about, remember, one's a vampire, one's a werewolf. And they're like a love story. But yeah, it was, when did that movie come out? Because my ex, she had her daughter at that time, and like I said, she's like 26, no, she's 27 now. So she grew up during that time, so I was my kids are younger, so I was introduced to the movie. Like 50 Shades of Grey, I wouldn't go out of my way to go watch that movie. My ex, though, she watched that movie. Yeah, we're going to have movie nights. So we're sitting, I was like, what are we going to watch? Oh, we're going to watch this. And I was like, what's this about? Then when I watched it, I was like, oh. Deep down inside, I'm like, I don't want to say I really like this movie, but I did. I like 50 Shades of Grey. It was very, it was a very interesting movie. Very interesting movie. Yeah, see, I like romance movies too. But I like more, I guess, dramas. See, that's how I'm attracted to people, right? I like to, when I meet people on YouTube, if you guys don't know this about me, I like to get to know people, right? I want to know, not about like your career, most people, hey, what do you do? I'll tell you about my career. I do this and this, just talking weather stuff, right? I like the nuance of people. So I like the quirkies, the quirkiness of people. I like to ask questions because the more I learn about somebody else, I think it's maybe, I guess some people could look at it that it might be my own, I don't really want to use the word flaw. See, I try to use my words because I don't want to really go out of my way to upset people. But I'll just say, maybe it's a character flaw of me. I know my flaws within myself. But when I can talk to other people and I see, guess what? They have flaws too that we can maybe, I can relate with. It helps me be able to maybe understand techniques or more things on how I can better myself or fix things that I've been struggling with. Because, as we get older, at 53, I'll just let all you guys know, I don't know everything. I don't know the answers. You would think at my age, do I got things figured out? No, we're all on a journey. And I try to, do the best I can and try to, but, I kind of believe in the old saying, if you think you're the smartest person in the room, you're the most stupidest person in the room. Because once you believe you're the smartest person, then you're not growing. And then you're just going to stay stagnant. And I don't like those types of people. But I meet those people, in work and your career and stuff. Oh, yeah, they do this and they're great at this. Yeah, they might be good at this job or this thing. But I'm looking at the person, the whole person, right? If we're going to just label ourselves by our career or label ourselves that we're good at this, I believe everybody has a talent, right? Everybody has a special talent. Now, if you take advantage of that talent, or you use that talent that God gave you. Some people squash it, right? Some people, and then some people I can relate to too, that they haven't figured it out yet, right? They haven't explored themselves to figure out they might be really good at something. Oh, well, see, Eric's got it figured out. We can ask him. See, we all got to climb the mountain, though, right? We got to climb up to the mountain. He'll be sitting at the very top, and he'll be floating, right? And hopefully we can achieve to finally get up there. There's a 30-year-old now, and I have 100 books in my... See, that's cool. They actually still read books, because I know I'm an avid reader, too. I'm more into, what to say, like biographies, true stories, history. I do like some sci-fi, but I'm more like real events, right? And sometimes, they can be twisted. I agree with you, like books and stuff are way better than the movies, way better than the movies. But those types of, my book collection, I still got physical books. Now, when it comes to ebooks and stuff, I probably got hundreds of thousands of those. I love to read. I'm a very avid reader. But they're more fantasy and romance. Nancy, you are a nurse and healthcare professional. Well, yeah, she might do nursing, but that's... See, Vance, this is one thing I'm just kind of curious. This is speaking, and I'm not just singling you out, Vance, but we'll just say in the chat, these are all screen names. Some of them are like mentors, ain't my real name. You guys know that. My name's Jimmy. But the thing is, these are all screen names, right? And you can learn about people and their personality just by the screen names that they pick. But the thing I always try to tell people online and stuff, we're real people behind these screen names. See, on the internet, I know a lot of people, especially, we'll just say in the hacker community, some people are very, it's not trying to put them down either, but there's some people that are very analytical, right? I'm kind of one of them, and I've had to pull back a little bit where I'm to be more of a people person. Some of us can get very analytical where we're just looking at people like analog, zeros and ones, binary. You're on or off. And after a while, you don't appreciate, that's why I like that. The flaws. The pain is here to remind us that we're still alive. You can dwell on it and be like, oh, life sucks. And all this bad stuff happens and stuff. But the question, what I do, what did I learn from it, right? Like my past relationships that failed and stuff. I could sit and go, oh, yeah, my ex and blah, 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 and blame it all on them. But guess what? It takes two to tango. I stayed in that 20-year relationship, right? Any failed relationship. And that's the thing. We can all have animosity, but you don't grow. I don't want to be that guy growing up in the Marine Corps. When I used to go to the bars, those 60, 70-year-old guys sitting at the bar. I'm probably, some of them probably even my age now, probably in 50s. They hate their wife. Or some women, they went through a divorce and they're so upset about all this. And then you start thinking about, wow, I don't want to be that guy. They're just, they're drinking their life away and they're miserable. Eric, real name is Agent 47. Shh, we don't talk about that. It's like, hey, Vance, have you ever seen the movie Fight Club? That's a great movie. Yeah, Fight Club's a really great movie. Remember, we don't talk about Fight Club. There is no Fight Club. Love that movie. I'm not talent like you guys. You guys sing, play instruments. You have talents. See, like I'm saying. And when you say talent, who gets to decide what a talent is, right? Some people, like, you ever watch some of those stupid human tricks and stuff? You look at it and go, wow. Maybe I'm just a dork. Maybe I'm a nerd, right? I'm just one of these nerds where I like stuff like that. When you used to go to the circus, I think they still have the freak shows, like at the circus. I'm the guy, I love those things. I'll pay the extra money. Like, you go in, pay whatever, $5 or whatever, and they're like, for $2 extra, you can go see, like, this extra stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I'm going to go in there. Somebody taking a needle, shoving it right through their mouth or something, and you're like, oh my God, this is crazy. It's insane. Yeah, we're all talented in our own way. And like I said, yeah, it's just the way. And I think you know this too, Nancy. You're old enough to know that there are people that are a lot of times even on the internet that are watching us or listening to us that we're very unaware of. Not even just the internet, just people around you. And I've been woken up sometimes where I'm like, wow, I didn't realize certain people look, because I was like, look, I'm just some dude on the internet. Like when I was teaching and stuff, but some people looked at me like I'm not gonna say names, but we'll just say some of the younger guys when they were coming up into IT, and I was in communities with them, would look at me because now they're older, they're in college. Some of them actually are in their careers now, but they looked at me like a father figure. I'm like, what? I was like, I'm like you, and I get it. I'm older because these guys were like 16, 17, and then some of them are in their 20s. But then when you look at it, you're like, I get it now. Some of them didn't have dads. Some of them didn't have, somebody that's there to talk to every single day. Some people look at us like we're nerds, right? They were a bunch of nerds. We hang out on the computer and the internet all day. You do understand there's many people that this is their life. This is how they communicate with the outside world. So I get that. I mean, I'm a very outgoing person. I like to meet people, but I can also be a fly on the wall. When I first meet people in like a crowded environment or just like a meetup or something, I'm always, hey, how you doing and all that. But I'm very observant. I read body language. And I have to do it because one thing with you guys, if y'all don't know, when you're talking about the chat, the reason in chats and stuff, I take things literally. So when I'm reading stuff, I think I know when people are joking and doing that. But sometimes texting, I hate it because I can't get a good read on people that way. I'm more of an in-your-face, look them in the eyes, body language. So it throws me off. And then it makes me I shut down where I'm like, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. So, a little bit about me. But let's do some more music. I'll just sit here and ramble on and on. So, here we go. Let's do some more My Chemical Romance. And let's see. Get my key here. Bring this down. But yeah, if you guys definitely want to do movie night, and since Kylie, since you kind of showed up too, I showed them earlier. If you go on my YouTube and you look at my post, like my community thing, right under where I shared your video of your live, we got that Family for Life. There's a Discord invite if you actually want to come and hang out with us on the Discord. And we're thinking about maybe doing a movie night this Friday. And like I said, we can discuss the time, or you guys could just let me know. So if you want to come and hang out with us, we guys will be over there. All right. So let's pull this up here. Hopefully these headphones sound like they're staying in order right now. So, all right, here we go. Everybody should know this one. It's a classic. When I was a young boy, my father, he took me to the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. To all the misfits out there. When I was a young boy, my father, he took me to the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the down? Let's go! Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we all want you to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. In my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. World is injury lit, decimated dreams. Misery and hate will kill us all. Paint it black and take it back, shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, you're weary. Got it too ahead of myself. Through the fears, disappointed faces of your peers. Take a look at me, I could not care at all. Take my heart, break me, we want it all with. I always forgot how this part went. I'm unashamed, I'm gonna show my spirit cheer for all the broken. Listen here, who we are. I know that part. This part's screwing me up. I really need to go back and re-listen to this. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, carry on. Though you're broken and defeated, the weary widow marches on. Alright. I screwed that one up really bad. Oh wait, you know what? There is one more.
Sing King.
Yeah, Sing King. Alright. One of these songs, the reason I brought Twilight up earlier, because I remembered I picked a song from that movie that I wanted to sing. So that's why I brought that topic up in the first place. People are like, where are you going with this, mentor? Jimmy, what are you talking about? Where are you going with this? See, I go sometimes I don't always come around full circle, so I lose people. But let's look here. I gotta look this one up. I thought I added it, but I guess not. Okay, let's look at this. And there's another song I might actually play some music for you guys from an artist in a minute. Oh, and if you guys, sorry, Park Hayu Shin. He's a little bit older, but it's a K-pop. He's a K-pop singer. Awesome voice, so magical. But I'm also excited to tell everybody, if you guys don't know, on May 9th, the highly anticipated album. They got 3 songs that's been released. If you guys haven't checked it, but Sleep Token. Sleep Token's new album is going to drop on May 9th, and I am like ecstatic about this. The last album, awesome. If you guys don't know Sleep Token, you need to look him up on YouTube. Vessel's voice is amazing. It will just blow your mind. Actually, you know, I might play a song from Sleep Token too. So let's see if I get I don't think I'll get a strike, but I know I'm going to get a whole bunch of dings on this one, but I've never really get a strike like that. All right. So here's one that I wanted to do here too. Okay. So we got some more. So you all should know this one. It's going to take you back if you're... I was older here, but I know with some of the younger peeps, if you're probably in your 30s, you definitely know this song. So you guys will enjoy it. Some more My Chemical Romance. I have to say, this is a band that I would say probably spoke for that generation. My generation, I think it probably would have been Nirvana. Kurt Cobain spoke from the type of person I am. Kurt Cobain spoke for me. I was one of those latchkey kids. Yeah, I mean, my mom was at home and stuff, but it was like, yeah, it just spoke for a generation that we knew we weren't going to do better than our parents. That's what we were told. But I love Gen X. All right, here we go. I'm fucking not okay. To all of us misfits out there, let's fucking rock. If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. I never want to let you down or have you go. Better off this way for all the dirty looks. The photograph your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. What'll it take to show you that it's not the life it seems? I told you time and time again, you sing the words, but don't know what it means to be a joke and look. Another line without a hook. I held you close as we both shook for the last time. Take a good hard look. Not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. Throw your motherfucking horns up! Forget about the dirty looks, the photographs your boyfriend took. You said you read me like a book, but the pages are all torn and free. I'm okay! I'm okay now. But you really need to listen to me because I'm telling you the truth. I mean this. I'm okay. Trust me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. Hey, I'm not okay. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. You know what, guys? I do got a song that just came to my mind again. See, this is what happens when I sing my music. Songs pop in my head. And it reminds me of these memories in my headphones. See, that's what happens when I bang around and move around. My headphones are like, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. He's too rough. He's too rough on us. All right. I'm going to sing a song. It's more of a rap song. But if any of you guys, like I mentioned earlier, if you suffer from mental illness, and I don't say suffer, live, because I don't like to say that word. But like, if you live with mental illness, right? This band or this artist you might be able to relate to. He's one of mine. And his lyrics really, really hit home for me. And I got to see his journey. Like I said, I was a fanboy. I jumped on the bandwagon, but I found him way earlier. But actually, I think I got it bookmarked too. And I just want you guys just to listen to the lyrics. So maybe, let's see. I know I got some of his stuff saved here, don't I? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's here. I got different folders set up here, so. I know I got his songs here. Why isn't it not finding? Okay, maybe if I type in this. Yeah. I got other songs of his too. And these stupid headphones went out again. Alright. That's what it is. There's that short. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to play it for you guys. So hopefully you guys like it. Pause that real quick. I'm going to take the echo down so now you guys can actually hear more of my voice. Alright. So, one of my favorite rappers will say, to me, this is this generation's Eminem. Because I really think this guy is going to... The way he puts his rhyme scheme and everything together and the topics he talks about, I think he can be as big. He's got as much talent as Eminem. I actually think bigger. This is NF. The Search. Hey Nate, how's life? I don't know, it's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and didn't really sleep much last night. I'm sorry, that's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. Little breaks from the shows and the bus rides. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something's going funny up on in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning, grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like as concerns me. Picking up the cues right, it's quite nervous. I says on life gets blurry. All might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but hey, it's cold out. It's cold out, girl. Okay, grab your coats. It's been a minute. I know I'm back to Rome, looking for an antidote. They have the code to crack the code. Pretty I admit it in a classic mode. Don't need pity, but I'm giving, but I can't condone. Thinking I've been, but I have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope you seen it. I've been making a lot of changes. Wrote a song about that. You should play it. I get scared when I walk on the stage and I look at the crowd and I see so many faces. That's when I get anxious. And that's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and... Ooh, where'd the beat go? Ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't seen that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. God of the taste of the head, put up my stomach. Tail going up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean off my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it, now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate in every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political. Blah, 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 blah. See, this one gets so fast. You thought I could never swim in a kiddie pool. Cinematic. This is where it goes right here. This is my favorite part right here. Yeah, the sales can rise. Doesn't mean much though when your health declines. It all got something that was trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. Then it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise when it hovers over you. Then a millions of lies. You must be as crazy as I am. The point is in the mind is a powerful place on which you feed it is affecting in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? But that's not what's at stake. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Think it for a second. If you look at your face, even when you think you think, you'll never be great. It's not because you're not great. Your love for the hate always cut you up, pretend to murder your faith. I've been developing in the benefit. Yeah, I want y'all to hear this song because I think the lyrics, I'm doing horrible on it. But these lyrics got, yes, his albums are awesome. I love Eminem's albums. But there, let me see. Now, if I look here, all right, I'm going to play you a couple of songs. So this one, let's go to his page. Now, I was hoping he might come out with something this year. That would be really cool. Because his last album was called Hope. And like I said, if y'all don't know his backstory, NF's mom was a drug addict when he was a kid. And he's the most open rapper that talks about his life in just a genuine way. She ended up dying when he was a kid. And he struggled with that. Like there's some of his songs I could play, but like they're emotional. They'll get you choked up. I mean, they're really sad. But like I said, there's Hope. Let me see. Let me look at the playlist. The Search is a good album. I'm more old NF2 because if you go back to, what was it? Therapy Session. Therapy Session's got a really cool song about it's mansions. That's one of my favorite songs of his. Because when you think about mansions, what he's referring to ain't physical mansions. It's in his house, his mansion. And that's the cool thing with his videos. They all tell a story and they're all interconnected. So if you want to go down that rabbit hole, I tell people definitely go check it out. You'll like it. But let me see. Oh yeah, he's got one called The Clouds, the mixtape. And he did some mixes with other rappers you guys might have heard of before. But Therapy Session's really cool. But yeah, here's some off The Search. So I'm going to pull this album up. But the one that's really sad, it's called "Why Did You Leave Us?" And he's talking. It's a song. It's heartbreaking. If y'all want to hear one that'll make you cry, "Why Did You Leave Us?" Definitely check out that song. But this is the original Search from NF. So now you guys can hear his voice. He kind of has people compare him to Eminem when you listen to his voice. But hopefully you guys like this. And he carries these black balloons around. The black balloons is like him trying to let his struggles go. But he keeps getting more balloons as he goes. And he always wore black in the early days. Now he's wearing white. So he's moving further. And he had a child, if y'all don't know, too. And he got married.
Hey, Nate. How's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching, what does that mean, Nate? I've been learning, grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me, I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right, I'm quite nervous. Hate it when I lose sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but hey, it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids, grab your coat. It's been a minute, I know, now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty vivid, I admit it, I'm in classic mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map, the hope, you see that? Been making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pull my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it, now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I'll make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. Man, I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. And it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I'm. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me, this'll only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. I've been developing, take a look at the benefits. Nothing to meddle with, I can never be delicate. My irrelevant, that depends on you measure it. Take a measurement to back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable, can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on if I think you're genuine. Pretty elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get it. Grip proper etiquette, I keep it to myself when I celebrate. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. Seatbelts back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. I want to definitely see him live. He came to Florida once. It was during our fair, and I didn't know he came. He's gotten a lot bigger. So I'm saying his stuff is, yeah, it's big. So I got one more song from NF that I'm going to play. I'm not going to be able to sing it, but actually, yeah, I'm going to do one more, and then I want to let you all hear a song from Sleep Token because I really think you guys might appreciate it. So let's see. But that album's got a lot of good songs. Again, I can relate to so many of these songs. This is one of my other favorite songs of his, though. So I don't know if you guys have ever asked these types of questions. Let me see. It should be here. All right, let's do it this way. But yeah, I always tell people definitely, if you like NF, definitely go support his stuff because he's awesome. All right. This song right here. Let me see. Yeah. This song is called Why. I don't know if you guys have ever asked these types of questions, but maybe you can relate.
Yeah. What's your definition of success? I don't trust the thoughts that come inside my head. I don't trust this thing that beats inside my chest. Who I am and who I wanna be cannot connect. Why? Don't think I deserve it, you get no respect. I just made a couple mils, still not impressed. Let you down goes triple platinum, yeah, okay, I guess. Smile for a moment, then these questions starting to fill my head, not again. I push away the people that I love the most. Why? I don't want no one to know I'm vulnerable. Why? That makes me feel weak and so uncomfortable. Why? Stop asking me questions, I just wanna feel alive until I die. This isn't ace flow, just let me rhyme. I'm in disguise. I'm a busy person, got no time for lies. One of a kind, they don't see it, I pull out their eyes. I'm on a rise. I've been doing this for most my life with no advice. Take my chances, I just roll the dice. Do what I like. As a kid, I was afraid of highs. Put that aside, now I'm here and they look so surprised. Well, so am I. Whoa. They don't invite me to the parties, but I still arrive. Kick down the door and then I go inside. Give off that I do not belong here vibe. Then take the keys right off the counter and let's go for a ride. Why do y'all look mortified? I keep to myself, they think I'm sorta shy. Organized, let you down's the only song you've heard of, well then you're behind. Story time, wish that I could think like Big Sean does, but I just can't decide if I should stick my knife inside a Pennywise. I don't care what anybody else thinks. Lies, I do not need nobody to help me. Lies, I kinda feel guilty cause I'm wealthy. Why? I don't understand, it's got me questioning like why? Just tell me why, not back to this flow inside. I feel divided, back when I ain't had a dime, but had to drive. Back before I ever signed, I question live, like who am I, man? Woo! Nothing to me's ever good enough. I could be working for 24 hours a day and think I never did enough. My life is a movie, but there ain't no telling what you gonna see in my cinema. I wanna be great, but I get in the way of myself and I think about everything that I can never be. Why do I do it though? Hey, yeah, why you always looking aggravated? Not a choice, you know I had to make it. When they talk about the greatest, they gon' probably never put us in the conversation. Like something, then I gotta take it. Write something, then I might erase it. I love it, then I really hate it. What's the problem, Nate? They don't know. I know I like to preach to always be yourself, but my emotions make me feel like I am someone else. Me and pride have made a pact that we don't need no help, which feels like I'm at war inside myself, but I forgot the shells. I hold my issues up for all to see like show and tell. A lot of people know me, but not a lot know me well. Hold my issues up for all to see like show and tell. A lot of people know me, but they don't know me well.
Hell yeah. Yeah. See, he talks about real stuff. That's one thing I love about NF. Yeah, like deep. So hopefully you guys understood the lyrics and stuff, but yeah, it's really good. So I'm going to play another band. I'm going to play 2 songs from them. But, and then I'll go back to some singing. Their new stuff is really good. Emergence is one of their first songs off the new album. But I want to get to, see if I can find it. Okay, playlist. This is their new one, Damocles. If y'all don't know the story, the Greek mythology story, that's what the song's about. But this is a really good one here. This is off the new album. So we'll do this song and then yeah. Tell if you guys like this. It's called Carmel. Listen to the words to this. This is Vessel. His voice is amazing.
Count me out like sirens, payback for the good times. Right foot in the roses, left foot on a landmine. I'm not gonna be there, tripping on the grapevine. They can sing the words while I cry into the baseline. Wear me out like Prada, devil in my detail. I swear it's getting harder, even just to exhale. Backed up into corners, bitter in the lens. I'm sick of trying to hide it every time they take mine. So stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. They ask me, is it going good in the garden? Say I'm lost but I beg no pardon. Up on the dice below on the cards, I try not to talk about how it's harder now. Kinda get a mirror side stage, looking sideways at my own bizarre, getting worse every time they try to shove a real name just to get a rise from me, acting like I'm never stressed out by the hearsay. Guess that's what I get for trying to hide in the limelight. Guess that's what I get for having 20/20 hindsight. Everybody wants eyes on them, I just wanna hear you sing that top line. You don't think I mean it, then I understand, but I'm still glad you came, so let me see those signs. Stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. I'm falling free off the final parallel. Sweetest dreams are bitter, but there's no one left to tell. Too young to get bitter over it all, too old to retaliate like before, too blessed to be caught ungrateful, I know.
I think it was 2 years ago, NF's last album. Maybe 3. It's been a little bit. Yeah, that's one thing about Sleep Token, man. It's like, the thing is about these lyrics, especially the music's awesome because they're considered a metal band, but I'm like, dude, I don't know how to label these guys, and I think that's great. Like, I don't like labeling music like that in the first place. They take a mixture of everything. The thing is, though, there's a backstory to this band. They all wear masks because they don't want you to know their identity. Some people have leaked some stuff out on the internet. I say, don't. I respect the artist not to do that. But the way that his lyricism, it blows me away. This song isn't what you think it's about. I was thinking, oh, this is like a love song. No, 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 no. It's talking about his fans, how people have turned against him, right? And that they were nobodies. Now they made it big, right? And the thing is, he's wanting people to stick to him, but he hates this. It's like, I'm not saying he hates this life. It's the word usage that he's using. There's a whole bunch of reaction videos to these videos. They explain a lot better in detail. But yeah, read the lyrics. You're thinking these are love songs, and you're like, whoa, this song specifically is really, really deep. I would try to do those breakdown videos, but YouTube, yeah, I won't get away with that. It'd be very hard. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Logan. Like with NF, I always tell people to check his music out because I just consider him a rapper because people like the label, right? And they'll be like, oh, he's a Christian rapper, right? Is he a Christian? Yes. And the thing is, but what he talks about is the struggle. It's real. And the thing is, that's one thing I love about NF, just like I'm a Christian as well. But the thing is, just because somebody's a Christian, we don't have everything figured out. You understand? We still go through life. That's why I need Jesus more and more every day. Because I can't deal with this life on my own. And that's the thing that I see with NF. He's showing you he's human. That just because you become a Christian, don't make his mom come back to life after going, drug addiction, and then she died. And then when you look through his story, it's like, and the reason I try not to just mention things out in front, I'm not trying to withhold information. I want people to be able to think on their own. Because I don't want to throw out, because, a lot of people online, if I say, oh yeah, he sings, if you listen to NF rap songs, he never cusses. You'll never hear a cuss word in any of his songs. Which to me is very impressive. And just the way he does, like Eminem and stuff, very good storyteller, but so is NF. And his videos are like watching movies. Because I just know some people online, if I say, oh yeah, he's got religious overtones, they automatically shut it off. They don't want to listen to it. Yeah, some of the Screamo stuff, when they do that, you would have to Google the lyrics. But a lot of it, I can make out a lot of the stuff. But yeah, I always like to bring up the lyrics too, so I can, double check. But it depends if that's the type of person. I'm a big lyrics guy. I like the music, I like the good riff, and like I said, the danceable stuff. But it's the message that's in the song. And like this next song I want to show you guys is another one of my favorite Sleep Token songs. In a city of ice. Now he's using a lot of auto-tune on this, but if you watch the video, the words are up on the screen. But this is called Fall For Me. And yeah, if you go into the myth of Sleep Token and you go down that rabbit hole, you're going to kind of understand he's on a spiritual journey. And when he's talking about love and hate and their visuals, there's a lot deeper of a story if you guys want to check it out. But it's a very interesting, I just call it like a mythology type thing. Because Vessel's journey is, there's a reason why he's wearing the mask and he don't want people to know who they are. Because it's not about them. It's about the music. And some of it, see, I can't explain it. I just know my interpretation of things, but I'm like, yeah, if you guys want to go on your own journey and check out, like I said, the Sleep Token Vessel and just that whole story. Their pictures, symbolism, it all means something. And everybody's got their own interpretation of it. And I think that's cool that artists can do that. Leave us with our own meanings at the end. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, what's great about the lyrics is you leave them open-ended, right? I might mean something like I'm telling you about, when I'm singing these songs, I can't say like all the other karaoke people and stuff, right? But songs mean certain things to me that it might mean something different than you or whatever, right? But I know that special meaning. That's one thing I love about lyricism and artistry is when people create stuff, and people might not know it too, but being a computer geek, when I write code and different things, what people don't understand, sometimes we put Easter eggs, but that's a part of me that I'm putting into something, right? It's going to create a program that other people can maybe use later. Now other people be like, oh, they don't really think about that. It just works, you know? I don't know. I made a calculator app, and they're like, oh yeah, it's just a calculator. They don't care, but I know what I put into it. Somebody looks at my code, they're going to be like, hey, that's Jimmy. I can do that by looking at code of other people, right? But same thing with music. You might have meant that had a completely different meaning, but when somebody else listens to it, they start saying something, you're like, huh, you didn't know any of that. That's what's great about it. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah. Well, I'm going to end on this one. Well, I'm not going to end my stream, but I'm going to go. But yeah, have a safe night. And definitely, like I said, check out the Discord and let me know. Like I said, I'll have a thing set up. Yeah, Friday or Saturday sounds good for me. Friday, definitely, no problem. I'm off work Friday. So I'll see you there. But stay safe, buddy. And this one's fall for me. So hopefully you guys like these lyrics.
In a city of ice, there are burning cathedrals, turning the skies into glass. And through echoing futures are the buckling sutures that haunch at the wounds of the past. So won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Through a fractured existence, won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? From reality to the rhythm of eternity, won't you fall for me? My insecurities surround me like lions in the den, and I feel like I'm losing touch with what I am again. Slowly I remember why I cannot pretend that I never think of you in all this screaming silence. Oh God, I wish you were here. So won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Through a fractured existence, won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? From reality to the rhythm of eternity, won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? With my love as your garden, won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? From reality, I am yours in the end, so won't you fall for me?
Amen, Logan. I respect that, man. That's really good. See, this is one thing I'll do, like, in my community and my YouTube and other communities that I join and stuff. A lot of us, like, we'll have fun and stuff, but at the end of the day, we're real people too, like I said, behind the screens. And like I said, when, you're sharing a part of you, and that message, it hits me, makes me, I understand. I get it. But yeah, find my way back to God. Amen, man. It's a journey, man. God never leaves us, right? We leave him. My favorite verse, right? Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, thou art with me. He'll never leave you. We leave him. He'll never leave us. So I'll pray for you, brother. Definitely keep you in my prayers. All right. So that was some sleep token. Because the thing I also like too, when, like, as a Christian or whatever, people are like, you can't listen to music like that. That's of the devil. Why would you listen to music like that? Look, I'm not convicted by any of that. If God felt that this music was bad for me to listen to, he would convict me. But I'm trying to tell you, a lot of this music has maybe a different message and a meaning for me. I listen to some real heavy stuff too. People say Satan, but some of the harder metal that people get into, you might not realize, listen to the lyrics. One of my favorite bands is Hatebreed. The thing is, when you see it, you think, oh, they're talking about hate and violence and all that. No, they're actually talking about, they got a song called To the Threshold, right? It talks about a kid, well, mother's getting beat up in the video, right? The husband or whatever, I don't know if it's a boyfriend or if it's his dad or who knows. But this young boy sitting there trying to watch TV while his mom's getting the crap beat out of her, right? And then he goes into his room. He's just trying to escape. He can't get away from it, right? Kids are being mean to him, picking on him and stuff. You can see the kid's all upset. He's banging on the wall and stuff. It's got a lot of aggression. But the thing is, it goes, we were the beaten. We were the broken. I was once like you, and I will build them up, and I will lead them to the threshold. It's about building people up. But when people hear it, they're like, oh my gosh, that's a really heavy song. It's like, they don't get it. Listen to the lyrics. And again, I get it. There are some bands out there that say satanic or whatever. It's to sell albums. There are some real bands I've seen in concert. They're actually Satanists. I was like, whoa. I was thinking it was just, a show, theatrics and all, but no. Deicide, they're true satanics. Like, completely. Satanists, straight up, hardcore. The thing is, okay, in America, you can be whatever you want. Thing is, would I ever pay to ever go to a show like that again? Hell no. I wasn't there. They weren't the main show I was there to see. But then I was like, okay, this is a little bit more than, like Marilyn Manson. I saw him multiple times, dude. It was all show. However, he did do some stuff on the Antichrist Superstar tour that was a little, him and Twiggy, like, I don't care if people want to be gay or whatever and stuff, but I don't pay my money to go watch other dudes getting off on each other. Oh, I have to check that out. Gemini Syndrome. Yeah, I'll check them out, man. Let me see. I got my pen. Here, I'll just type it. Here, hold on one second. Gemini Syndrome. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Let's see. Here, let me see. I can do it here. There we go. Let's pull this one up. Add it here. Gemini Syndrome. Okay, yeah, let me look this up. Gemini Syndrome. Remember We Die. Oh, they're older. Stardust is a good song. All right, yeah, okay. I just bookmarked them. I'll go back and listen to them and stuff. Thanks. See, I like stuff like that. I can add it to my playlist and then stuff I can jam to and maybe get inspired, hear some different things. All right, that's cool. All right, yeah, I just bookmarked that. So I'll definitely look at that after here. All right. Well, I've been jabbering, so I'm going to sing a couple more songs if that's okay with you guys. And, yeah, we'll continue from here. Let's see, where are we at right now? 2 hours and 49 minutes, and it's, 11:52 my time? I might be able to go to 1, maybe. Yeah, possibly. We'll see how it goes. If not, because I'm starting to Jones for a cigarette. But I'm going to do some more My Chemical Romance. And if I could keep this stupid headset. See, when it goes bad, it goes bad. It just keeps going, right? Let's see. Stay there. If I turn my head. All right, we're just going to have to do it on one side. It's the connection where I got it plugged in. I can tell for a fact it's the plug. All right, here we go. Some more My Chemical Romance. So let's start here and bring this pitch down. All right. Here we go. Sinking. Another great song. When you go, don't ever think I'll make you try to stay. And maybe when you get back, I'll be off to find another way. And And after all this time that you still love, you're good for nothing, I don't know. So take your gloves and get out, better get out while you can. When you go, would you even come to say I don't love you like I did yesterday? Sometimes I cry so hard from bleeding, sick and tired of all the needless bleeding. Baby, when they knock you down and out is where you wanna stay. And after all the blood that you still love, another dollar's just another blow. Try to get up, better get up while you can. When you go, would you even come to say I don't love you like I did yesterday? Well, come on, come on! Everybody. When you go, would you even have the guts to say I don't love you like I loved you yesterday? I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Alright. Whoops, wrong mouse. Alright. Oh, you guys know what time it is. It's twilight time. Drop the pitch. I really like this song. It's really great. All right. See if you guys remember this one. Christina Perry. Yeah, Ashes Remain is good. I like them, yes. And for today is awesome. Colors and promises, how to be brave, how can I love when I'm afraid to fall, watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. Step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000. beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour's come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 So pretty. It'd be nice if I could keep these headphones on. That would be really nice. If I could stay in stereo. One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000. All along I believe I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000. Alright, I want to sing. I have a couple more lined up, but while I was singing, I'm going to sing a couple of songs that are more meaningful to me as well. If you know, you know. People know my backstory, so I'm going to sing a couple of songs that are actually, yeah, really truly from my heart. So there's one song I like to sing, but it sometimes chokes me up. But we'll try it. Yeah, I feel good about this. I feel good. See, this is when the questions are in my mind, like, Jimmy, you sure you want to do this? It might look stupid on the internet. I'm like, I really don't care. So let's try it. All right. I should have a bookmark. Okay, we got those two. And let's do... Okay, we got this one. Crap. I don't think they got this one. Oh, yeah. All right. And this one. All right. So next couple of these songs, like I said, have a very special meaning to me. So, all right, here we go. Some is from the 80s, so you might remember some of these, and some of them are When did that song? Early 2000s. So hopefully bring back some memories to you guys. Hopefully good ones. This is Kip Winger, Miles Away. Oops. Let's change the key because his voice goes really high. Main thing, listen to the lyrics. Hopefully you guys can relate. Here we go. So this is love, or so you tell me, as you're walking out the door. The months go by, I know for certain it's not the love I'm looking for. Sometimes, just for a moment, I reach out, hope you're still there, miles away. No, you're never turning back, I can't just wait anymore. Miles away, nothing left of what we had, just when I needed you most, you were miles away. It's hard to tell what you're going through. You capture feelings locked inside of you. Open your heart and chances are what you're feeling, I'm feeling too. Only just for a moment I hold on. Dreams that we had miles away. No, you're never turning back, I just can't wait anymore. Miles away, nothing left of what we had, just when I needed you most, you were miles away. When times were tough, you were down and out, who was there by your side. Now you're gone, I'm so tired of being alone, with only your promises. They're gonna get deeper. So listen to the lyrics. They're definitely gonna get deeper into songs that I do. More personal. Loneliness just fades away. Thoughts of you, just memories. No crying out for what we're missing. I won't forget what you meant to me. Just for a moment, hold on to the dreams that we had, miles away. No, you're never turning back, I just can't wait anymore. Miles away, nothing left of what we had, just when I needed you most. Whoa. Miles away, no, you're never turning back, I just can't wait anymore. Miles away, nothing left of what we had, just when I needed you most, you were miles away. All right. I'll make it through without crying, I promise. I don't want to cry, but I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. All right. Kip Winger, number 2. Yeah, yeah. Morning came and I was on my way when you reminded me I'd too soon forgotten it was you that set me free. You were here when I came, and you'll be here when I'm gone. So don't be waiting for love, I'll be waiting to ramble on, headed for a heartbreak, headed for a heartbreak. Darling, don't wait up for me, tonight I won't be home. You become a stranger, I just got to be alone. Don't need nobody on my side, dull the blade I'm on. Don't be waiting for love, 'cause I'll be waiting to ramble on, headed for a heartbreak, headed for a heartbreak, headed for a heartbreak. It's no mistake. Don't you think I can feel the pain? I walk away, live again. Sorry. Headed for a heartbreak, headed for a heartbreak. Don't make me hurt you, 'cause I love you. Don't you think I feel the pain? I'm gonna take a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had a moment. Yeah. This ain't for clicks and views, right? I'm just having fun. But yeah, this is me. This is me. This is my life. So, alright. So, these are 3 more songs that, yeah, mean a lot to me. This one's a little more upbeat. This is Anything for You, Miss Glory Estefan. And again, these aren't sad tears, they're healing tears, okay? And it don't mean you're weak. Heartbreak sucks. All right, here we go. like years. Time keeps dragging on, and forever's been and gone. Still I can't figure what went wrong. And I'd still do anything for you. I play your game. You hurt me through and through, but you can have your way. I can pretend each time I see you that I don't care and I don't need you. Though you'll never see me crying, you know inside I feel like dying. And I'd do anything for you, in spite of it all. I've learned so much from you. You made me strong. Don't you ever think that I don't love you. For 1 minute I forgot you. Sometimes things don't work out right, and you just have to say goodbye. I hope you find someone who please you, someone who'll care and never leave you. And if that someone ever hurt you, this might need a friend to turn to. And I'd do anything for you. I give you up. That's what I should do to make you happy. I can pretend each time I see you I don't care and I don't need you. And as though I feel like dying, you know you'll never see me crying. Don't you ever think that I don't love you. And for 1 minute I forgot you. Sometimes things don't work out right, and you just have to say goodbye. Don't wanna say goodbye. Yeah, it's a great song. This is Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine. They're from here in Florida. They live down in Little Havana, which is a Cuban area. But yeah, a very uplifting and inspiring song. And I thought of another song. I'm going to sing this with the artist. And I'm going to add this to the list. Because I just want to show, I'm going to sing this song first. I sang this, I think, on yesterday's stream. I'm going to sing it with the artist, though. Because I want to... You know, if you say something over and over in your head and stuff, you start to believe it. And I'm like... It's been 3 years since my separation. If anybody don't know, I was in a 20-year relationship. And it ended. And she went back to her baby's dad and cheated on me, you know, so kind of sucked. So. But I just want to show people that, yeah, the pain is here to remind us that we're still alive, but you can still get through things and you can keep moving forward. And you can fall in love again. It's not that I'm not in a new relationship and all, but it still hurts to let go of the old, you know. It's a new chapter, but sometimes it's still hard to close that old chapter in our life, especially after 20 years. And if y'all don't know, I was married once before, and that's my kid's mom. We only lasted about 5 years. But the second, I never married her. We were together for 20 years. And there's reasonings behind why we never got married, but that's a different topic for another day. But here's a song by Warrant, Janie Lane, Stronger Now. Listen to the lyrics. So anybody going through heartbreak, you might be able to definitely relate to this one. Just about moving on. I held you for a moment in my hands. The moment with you slipped away like sand. Through my fingers now, front of me a choice I have to make, to carry on or simply fade away. I lose you either way. I like to say that it was easy, it was hard to say goodbye. I thought that I would die. Letting go of you was so hard to do, and I thought that it would kill me, but I made it through somehow. And I'm so much stronger now. I gave you my love and my respect, but I can never make you love me back. I denied it so. I grew bitter watching you grow cold. My life became your prison, took its toll. I decided like a bird that's trapped inside a gilded cage, tried to set it free, hurts to watch it fly away. Letting go of you was so hard to do, and I thought that it would kill me, but I made it through somehow. And I'm so much stronger now, so much stronger now. Hey, Lucy and Jardine, thank you for being here. It's okay, Vance, nothing to feel sorry about that. If it don't kill you, it only makes you stronger, right? Letting go of you was so hard to do, and I thought that it would kill me, but I made it through somehow. And I'm so much stronger now. Oh, I'm so much stronger now. Yes, I'm so much stronger now. All right. That was some Warren, Janie Lane. And I thought of another song while I'm sitting here. I got two more that I already bookmarked for you guys. I had them lined up. Sneak peek. If you guys listen to my channel before, you know what's coming up. All right. This one here, because I was reading your comment there, Logan, and yeah, I told you before, I used to drink a lot. Like I was a functioning alcoholic, and it took me a while to finally, friends and all that, losing them and all that. I was trying to bury my sorrows in a bottle, and trying to make it all go away. I got a story, and if you guys ever want to hear it, like, so I could do a panel if y'all ever want to, do a heart-to-heart where we can just do a little talk and share about life. But yeah. For those that don't know, I was adopted, and I went through child abuse. And yeah, I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor, what does it say? But this shit still fucks with you. I'll just let you know that. I'm not saying that just to be negative or anything. It's just, it's tough. And mental illness and bipolar definitely don't help. But, all right. So, this is probably one of the most serious streams I've probably ever done. So, I shared some of this, but yeah. All right. So, let's do this song. Hopefully, this might, give you, because I know you said you're sober, and congratulations, man. Take it day by day, man. But this is one of my songs. It tells a story too. One of my favorite singers, Amos Lee. It tells a little journey, and I've been there. So this is called Black River. I'm singing it with the artist. There's a reason why some women leave. Makes sense.
Whoa, Black River, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, Black River,
Whiskey.
gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, dead Savior, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, dead Savior, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Whoa, sweet whiskey, Lord, you're gone. Gonna take my cares away. Whoa, sweet whiskey, Lord, you're gone. Gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. Gonna take my cares, gonna carry my cares, gonna take my cares away. You're gonna take my bottle, my Bible, my mess. You're gonna take all my empty and my loneliness. Gonna take all the sadness inside of me. Gonna take it all and set me free.
That's what we're promised, right? It's a lie. That's why you don't drink. It's a fucking lie.
Whoa, Black River, gonna take my cares away.
You get the song? There's no happiness at the bottom of a bottle. It's a big lie. Not saying the guy can't save you, but yeah, the Black River will never save you. Exactly. I agree with that, right? You will face many defeats in life, but right, I'm not going to let those defeats ever define me. I call them setbacks, right? A little bit, we all have setbacks in life, or challenges. People like, but yeah, I'm one of those people, like most people, yeah, we're not going to give up. That's what I do like. It's not that I like, but I respect about a lot of people that when we get older and stuff, yeah, people, you never know the struggles that other people go through. And sometimes, like I said, the internet and other places are people's escape. So when you do see people, and I get it, like safe space, I don't believe in any of that. There's no fucking safe space. Because if there was, get me out of my brain. I'm not safe in my own head. So there's no fucking safe spaces. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but, they're like, oh, I got to have a safe space. I understand you want to go to places you feel comfortable and, people that accept you and stuff. But we all know at the end of the day, the healing starts within yourself. and you got to forgive yourself. Like the alcohol, the only reason it controlled me, I let it control me, right? Because I was trying to numb. I didn't have the tools. I didn't have, I had the ability. I just didn't know. I didn't have all the information. Especially when I was younger, I'm trying to raise my kids, and I'm trying to do. You lose yourself. We wear all these hats, become a father, and you're doing this at work, and then you're doing this, and you're doing this, and you're a son, and you're a husband, and you're this. You lose yourself. I think most of us, as we're getting older, yeah, and and maybe my midlife crisis, if there is one, might have came earlier in my life. But the thing is when you start realizing, I cannot change the things. I don't have control to change anything. The only thing I can change is me. I can't control other people. I can't control what they do. And again, I've lost a lot of people and friends and all that. And that's why I tell people I don't really have friends. I have acquaintances. And it's nothing personal against people. It's just another personal thing about myself. I'm very guarded. I have walls. And the reason why, it's not that I'm worried about people hurting me. I'm worried that, and I don't mean physically hurt, but emotionally hurt other people. I'm doing it to protect others from me. I can say things and, I don't know if you guys, again, this is anybody that deals with mental illness. Myself, I don't have a filter, right? My brain knows, but my mouth and everything else, and I talk a lot. But the thing is, I can sit and talk to myself for hours. But it's the whole idea when you're speaking to people to where words mean a lot to me. And I can get triggered. And things, it's not them that I'll lash out at. It's me, And that's the stuff. That's why I said I like to get to know people, and I want to dig deep, because if I can learn how they've healed and how they've grown, it helps me. But at the end of the day, honestly, I get why, some of the women in my relationships didn't work out. I haven't been in a ton of relationships. I've only been with 6 women my whole entire life. I'm 52, right? And I'm not going to say, I know some guys go out and hook up and do it. I've never was that guy. I've always been, I'm not a bam, slam, thank you, ma'am type of guy. Every girl I've been with was always, or woman, I don't like to say girl, but every woman I was in a relationship with. And the shortest relationship I ever had was 2 years. And again, I'm just not all about, I like to joke and say things like everybody else. We'll joke around and say stuff on chat, but sex is sex. There's a difference. Anybody that's grown up enough and mature enough to know there's sex and then there's making love. There's a difference. And the thing is, we know in relationships, their last 30, my mom and dad were married over 60-something years. That's love. Love is about compromise. It's when you can quit talking about you and you talk about us. And you put the other person above yourself. That's maturity. Evidently, I matured a little bit later on in life. I was selfish. I was greedy. And again, I share these stories. Maybe it'll help somebody out there to realize you're not alone. But the main reason I share this stuff, because people are like, why would you share all this personal stuff about yourself? It's for me. So if you guys haven't realized this YouTube, it's about me. It's not about, if I can help other people, that's great. But the YouTube and when I'm singing all that, this is all for me. I'm still selfish. It's about me. The subscribers, all that, I don't care. I never cared. So when people are like, oh yeah, you can get that's why I tell people, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not trying to make money. If I can make money, then yeah, why not? If I can get up to the subscribers. But my main thing is, this has all been about me. And then the chat and stuff. And again, you get to meet a lot of people and stuff along the way. So that's one great thing. To be human, let's see. Learning to turn. And my gratitude for being, yes, exactly. Yeah. Then I'm going to sit here and wake up and know I'm alive for another day. And even though, like I told you, I'm a Christian, I don't push my religion on other people. Everybody has their own journey. You're going to find your own way. My thing is, do I pray for people? Yeah, I don't want nobody going to hell. And I have talked to many people online that are delusional, I don't believe in hell and stuff. That's fine. You don't have to. I don't mean it don't exist. And again, I understand religions and people can have all that and stuff. And eventually, if y'all notice, like, I've been kind of on a little journey where I kind of take a little break from the karaoke and stuff. Because tech is my passion. That's really what I'm passionate about. But I do like engaging in conversations, right? Religion and politics. Other topics people find very controversial. I like that. But I can talk about many, 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 many things. And that's the stuff I like. And like in these chats and stuff, I like. Yeah, Blue October, actually, they're really good too. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I would agree with you. A good sobriety band. Yeah. I would agree with that. So, but hopefully, like I said, YouTube's like this, and when we sing and stuff, maybe it helps other people. And just a little shout out to some of the people in the chat, and I saw them here and stuff. I truly appreciate them stopping by and stuff. But like Roxy and a lot of my Filipino friends, I know right now, and my American friends too, because I know it's like 12, they're almost 1 in the morning. And I know it's Monday, so a lot of people are going to work. But my Filipino friends stopping by. But people, yeah, like Roxy and Ging and Star Tala and all these people that I met, and especially in the Philippines, you guys really don't understand that you've helped me. You understand? My relationship ended 3 years ago. But the thing is, I'm not here to pick up people. I was never to do that. And when I stumbled upon a community from the Star Tala, I didn't even know that this Filipino karaoke stuff even existed. But I don't know if it was YouTube or whatever, I get this little thing saying, hey, you got a free membership, and it was Star Tala. That's how I found this community, because Star used to sing, and she still does, but on Ging's panel, Gingsman Cell. I don't know if she still goes by that. Lady Gings now, maybe. I'm not sure. But Ging. There was Ging, Star, Roxy was there as well. And then we had, Chai Chua and D. And that's how I kind of started out. And then everybody was so inviting. Hey, mentors, follow our channel, Everybody like and subscribe. I started clicking on people's YouTube videos. Again, my channel only had like 30 people originally. Now, if y'all see, I'm almost 1,000. I'm getting up there. I'm like 800 and something now. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. But like I said, I was never trying to grow a YouTube channel. And the Filipinos and my American friends, it's like, we're a big family. We got American karaoke people here. I got to meet people over in Australia. I got to meet people in Saudi Arabia. I get to meet people in Canada. I meet people all over. So I'm like, I love it. I really, really love it. But the thing is, yeah, you're all singing and stuff. Yeah, you guys help me get through a lot of things if you don't know it or not. So I just want to say thank you. Thank you guys for that. I truly, truly appreciate it. It's a little bit of backstory about me if you didn't know. So you might think, oh, I'm just singing, karaoke and nobody cares and nobody comes and stuff. Well, some of us do. And if you see me show up at your streams and stuff, I'm there for a reason. I'm not there to hook up. I'm not here trying to hook up with people. Again, people say, oh, I don't send cash donations. So anybody ever thinks like, my support ain't money. My support is my time, spending time with you, and we all have fun. That's what I like. And again, I'll never ask you guys for any money. Even if when I do become monetized, I don't care about the super chats and all that. Eventually, hopefully, I might get some ad revenue. That would be cool. Like some tech products that I can play around and sample out and stuff. That'd be really cool. But that's pretty much it. All right, let's go back to some music. So we did that one. Let's do, all right, this is an old one. I'm going to see if I can remember all the lyrics. You guys like Babyface? Y'all remember Babyface? Old Babyface too, remember? I ain't never hit rock bottom till the day you put me out, and I know I done some wrong. But I love metal. I love R&B. I just love all music. R&B, definitely. Metal, 100%. And you guys have taught me a lot of cool songs too. OPM and Tagalog songs. Yeah, like really good stuff. But this is an oldie. This is What If. Listen to the lyrics on this one by Babyface. Oh yeah. ran into a friend of yours yesterday, and I asked her how you been. She said, my girl is fine, just bought a house, got a job, real good man. I told her I was glad for her, and does she ever ask about me? She said she is quite happy with her life right now. Wait, let her go, let her be. And I told myself I would, but something in my heart just would not let you go. I wanna know, what if we're wrong about each other? What if you were really made for me? What if we're supposed to be together? Would that not mean anything? What if this was supposed to be my house that you go home to every day? How can you be sure that things are better if you can't be sure your heart still will with me, wanting me? Your friend asked me if there was someone special in my life that I was seeing. I told her there was no one in particular, just I, myself, and me. I told her I dream of you quite often. She just cut her eyes at me. She said, you got a home, you're very happy, so just stop your meddling. I told her that I won't. I said things were cool, but I guess I was wrong. I still can't move on. What if we're wrong about each other? What if you were really made for me? What if we were supposed to be together? Would that not mean anything? What if that was supposed to be my house that you go home to every day? How can you be sure that things are better if you can't be sure your heart's still with me, still wanting me? Now that could be my car, that could be my house, that could be my baby boy that you're nursing. That could be the trash that I was take out. That could be the chair that I love to chill in. That could be my food on the table at the end of the day. Hugs and the kisses, all the love we make. What the hell do you expect me to say? What if it's really supposed to be this way? What if you're really supposed to be with me? What if you really made for me? Yeah, get it? What if? See? That's a horrible game to play. You ever play that game? What if? What if I would have did this? What if maybe I didn't make that choice? What if? Yeah, don't go down that road. Because when you start saying what if about everything, that's not good. The way you should do it, remember there's no future in the past. You got to think about the future. And what are you doing to improve your life, right? And get yourself out of that situation. So, one more song. And then I guess, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 songs left over. Actually, 5. I'm going to add one more after this song. And then, where am I at? Yeah, I'll be close to about 4 hours. So I thank everybody that stayed with me. And I'll probably call it a night. Yeah, it'll be a little after 1 o'clock. All right, so let me do yeah, we'll do this one. All right. This is Never Again by Justin Timberlake. Whoops, not that one. Wrong song. Here we go. Never Again. And let me get the pitch. And these lyrics are really nice too. Well, it's not nice, but you should be able to understand. This is when Britney Spears broke Justin Timberlake's heart. Would have given up my life for you. I guess it's true what they say about love, it's blind. Girl, you lied straight to my face, looking in my eyes. And I believed you 'cause I love you more than life. And all you had to do was apologize. You didn't say you're sorry. I don't understand. You don't care that you hurt me. Now I'm half the man that I used to be when it was you and me. You didn't love me enough. My heart may never mend, and you'll never get to love me again. No, no, no. Sadness has me at the end of the line. Helpless watched you break this heart of mine. And loneliness only wants you back here with me. And common sense knows that you're not good enough for me. And all you had to do was apologize and mean it. You didn't say you're sorry. I don't understand. You don't care that you hurt me. And now I'm half the man that I used to be when it was you and me. You didn't love me enough. My heart may never mend, and you'll never get to love me. I wish like hell I could go back in time. Maybe then I could see how. Forgiveness says that I should give you one more try, but it's too late over now. You didn't say you're sorry. I don't understand. You don't care that you hurt me. Now I'm half the man that I used to be when it was you and me. You didn't love me enough. My heart may never mend, and you'll never get to love me get to love me. Great song. All right. So, anybody depressed yet? Anybody sad yet? That's me, Mr. Melancholy. I'm Mr. Melancholy. I'm a hopeless romantic, you know. Chivalry's not dead. Here's another song I like. I sang some of these yesterday, but again, favorite moment. So we're going to put this one at the end. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs, 6 songs. So here we go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. And I enjoy everybody for sticking around with me. Truly, truly appreciate it. Much love and support. And like all YouTubers say, if you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe button. It's greatly appreciated. All right, here we go. Adele. All I ask. I will leave my heart at the door. I won't say a word, they've all been said before. You know, why don't we just play pretend, like we're not scared of what's coming next, or scared of having nothing left. Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. All I ask is, this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. You take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. Matter how this ends, what if I never love again? I don't need your honesty, it's already in your eyes, and I'm sure my eyes, they speak for me. No one knows me like you do, and since you're the only one that matters, tell me, who do I run to? Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. All I ask is, if this is my last night with you, wow, hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. Matter how this ends, what if we never love again? Let this be our lesson in love. Let this be the way we remember us. I don't want to be cruel or vicious, and I'm asking for forgiveness. All I ask, this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. Matter how this ends, what if I never love again? Love that song. So pretty. Very pretty song. That's Adele. All right, we're going down to the home stretch. I thought you are that anyways, to meet you too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Lucy's great. I'm surprised you never met Lucy before. Vance. She's been around many streams. Yeah, our Puerto Rican friend. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Got a roady tongue. Puerto Rico. I can't always roll my tongue. I love some Puerto Rican food, though. Oh, my God, Vance. Vance, have you ever had Puerto Rican food? I'm just kind of curious. Puerto Rican food is the bomb. Cuban food. Come to Florida. I'm trying to say, if you come to Florida, dude, the Latinos will hook you up. We got Mexican food. We got Puerto Rican food. We got Cuban food. Cuban sandwich with the pickle. Oh, some coffee. Cuban coffee. And then, what is the... Lucy, there's a Puerto Rican dish. I'm trying to remember. My friends had a party across the street because, again, I lived with a lot of Latinos. It's like a Christmas dinner. It's like a New Year's dinner. It's almost like a lasagna. I think it had eggplant in it, but oh my God, the cheeses were extraordinary. But yeah, I love me some Latino food. Very, very good, very good. All right, here we go with some Brian McKnight. This is, I know, one of Nene's favorite songs, and I like it too. This is One Last Cry by Brian McKnight. Love you, Miss Nene Days, if you're still up. Alright, here we go. My shattered dreams, broken heart, are mending on the shelf. I saw you holding hands, standing close to someone else. Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings was gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do. Have one last cry, before I leave it all behind. I gotta put you out of my mind this time, and stop living a lie. Guess I'm down my last ride. I was here, you were there. Guess we never would agree. While the sun shines on you, I need some love to rain on me. Still I sit all alone, wishing all my feeling was gone. Gotta get over you, nothing for me to do. Have one last cry, before I leave it all behind. I gotta put you out of my mind this time, and stop living a lie. I know I gotta be strong. Round my life goes on and on and on and on. Silation Asado. wonder if that was it. That sounds familiar. Lechon can arroz can gandulas. ¿Cómo se llama? I'm gonna dry my eyes right after I have mine. One last cry before I leave it all behind. I gotta put you out of my mind this time and stop living a lie. I guess I'm down. I guess I'm down. I guess I'm down. You're my last cry. My last cry. Mr. Brian McKnight. Here we go. Hopefully you guys remember this one. This is a fun poppy song. A little Mr. Rod Stewart. Some guys have all the love. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys have all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. Alone in a crowd on a bus after work and I'm dreaming. The get like to me has a girl on his arms, my arms are empty. And how does it feel when the girl next to you says she loves you? It seems so unfair when there's love everywhere, but there's none for me. Some guys have all the love. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. You know, those guys always complaining. My girlfriend does this, blah, blah. At least you have a girlfriend. My lordy. I'm not having any sex. At least you get sex. Someone to take on a walk by the lake. Lord, let it be. Someone who's shy and someone who cry at sad movies. I know I would die if I ever found out you was fooling me. You're just a dream, as real as it seems. I ain't that lucky. Some guys have all the love. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. Yep. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. All of my friends have a ring on their finger. They got someone to care for them. It ain't fair, I got no one. The car overheated, I called up and pleaded there's help on the way. I called you collect, you didn't accept, you have nothing to say. Some guys have all the love. Some guys have all the fame. Some guys get all the breaks. Some guys do nothing but complain. If you were here with me, to me. I just can't let you say goodbye. Alright, so Mr. Rod Stewart. And I'm glad everybody's making new friends. Yay! Yeah, Lucy's great. Lucy's fun. I'm trying to say, yeah. And speaking of Lucy, you still got those babies? Huh? You still got your babies? They should be, yeah, they're pretty big by now. They should, yeah. They should probably be, what, a couple months now, I think. Yeah, a couple months old, maybe even older. Here's another one of my favorite songs from the 80s. We're going back. The Dream Academy. The Salvation Army band played, and the children drank lemonade, and the morning lasted all day, all day. Through an open window came, like Sinatra in a younger day, pushing the town away. Oh, hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama, hey, life in a northern town. They sat on the stony ground, and he took a cigarette out. Everyone else came down to listen. He said in the winter of 1963, it felt like the world would freeze. John F. Kennedy and the Beatles. Hey mama, hey, life in a northern town. Hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama, hey, all the work shuts down. Evening turned to rain, watched the water roll down the drain, as we followed him down to the station. And though we never would wave goodbye, you could see it written in his eyes as the train rolled out of sight. Bye, bye. Hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama, life in a northern town, life in a northern town. All the work shuts down, life in a northern town. Hey mama, mama, da, da, da. Hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama, take it easy on yourself. Sound of the soul, it's the heart that's true. I was looking up a couple more songs before I end. So let's do going to bring this one down here. Alright. Sorry. The songs all started playing. Okay, hold on. All the songs started playing at once. Sorry. That was screwing me up. I was like, wait, what in the world's going on? Alright. So let me add this song one more time. Open it a new tab. Alright. So now we're down near the end. So we got rid of that song. Alright. 4 more songs. And then we're going to call it a night. Thank you guys for sticking around. And I hope everybody is having fun and you enjoyed some of the songs. Alright. Yeah. I still had about 15 hours left. So yeah, I'm still going to have about 10 hours till the 7th on my StreamYard. So let's do this one. You guys already heard it. Let's sing along. A little bit of Your Man. Alright. Sing along, bench. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on, just to be your man. Oh, there's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take all time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on, just to be your man. Lucy knows a little boot scoot boogie, a little two-step. Ain't nobody ever loved nobody the way I love you. We're alone now, you don't know how long I wanted to. Lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on, just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on, just to be your man. Alright. So here we go. Last 3 songs. Alright. This next song. Whoops, I got these hiccups all of a sudden. Excuse me. Take that echo off a little bit. And let me get here. All right. A little bit of Queen Drake for you guys. Since it's getting nighty-night time, This might be a good lullaby for some. Enjoy silent lucidity. Hush now, don't you cry. Wipe away the teardrop from your eyes. You're lying safe in bed. It was all a bad dream spinning in your head. Your mind tricked you to feel the pain of someone close to you leaving the game of life. So here it is, another chance, wide awake to face the day your dream is over. Or has it just begun? There's a place I like to hide, a doorway that I run through in the night. Relax, child, you were there, only didn't realize that you were scared. It's a place where you will learn to face your fears and face the years, ride the whims of your mind. Commanding in another world, suddenly you hear and see this magic new dimension. Be watching over you. I'm gonna help you see it through. I will protect you in the night. I'm smiling next to you in silent lucidity. Yeah, Ozzy or Queen? Actually, I got a couple Ozzy songs. And I do got some Queen too, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look one up real quick. I think I got one booked. I was getting ready to come back on. I'll search one for you in just a second, Lucy. Visualize your dream. Record it in the present tense, put it into a permanent form. If you persist in your efforts, you can achieve dream control. Control. Dream control. Dream control. Dream control. If you open your mind for me, you won't rely on open your eyes to see. The walls you built within come tumbling down and a new world will begin. Living twice at once you learn. You're safe from pain in the dream domain. Your soul set free to fly. A round-trip journey in your head. Master of illusion, can you realize your dream's alive? You can be the guide, but I'll be watching over you. I'm gonna help you see it through. I'll protect you in the night. I'm smiling next to you. Silent lucidity. Alright. So Miss Lucy had a request. Let me look up a couple of songs. Take that echo off for you. Because I know I got several. So let's do. So for Ozzy, let's see what we got. Whoops. Nice if I could spell it right, huh? You know what? I never did this one. I'll do an Ozzy song that I never sang. It's a popular one. You'll know it. Actually, I want to do this one too. This is no Black Sabbath song. And then we're going to do... Oh, wait, did they take this one away? Did they really take that one away? Crap. Yeah. Okay, the one I was going to do... Okay, I do got another one, though. That's Ozzy. Let me look up my Queen. I got some harder Ozzy songs, but I'm trying to, lower the mood down a little bit. But yeah, this next one, Ozzy song, you'll probably definitely know it. And then we got Queen. It'd be nice if I could spell again. All right, let's see. We got... Oh, that's a hard one there. Here's a classic everybody knows. Everybody will know this one. All right, let's do this one. All right. So, added 3 songs. So, we're going to do a Queen song, and then we're going to do an Ozzy song, and then a Queen song, and then I'll do my last 2 songs. So, this is for you, Miss Lucy, for always coming in, supporting, and sticking around. I truly appreciate you. See, I tell people I sing requests, but nobody usually asks. I normally do my own thing and stuff, but yeah. If you ask, I'll try to sing a song if people request, Like I say, it's going to be any good, but I'll try to sing it. All right, here we go. There's an old Queen song. Y'all should remember it. Rest in peace, Mr. Freddie Mercury. Crazy little thing called love. Let's go. This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get round to it. I ain't ready. Woo. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, it cries in a cradle all night. It swings, it jives. Shakes all over like a jellyfish. I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. Counter cold fever leaves me in a cold, cold sweat. I gotta be cool, relax, get hip on my tracks. I take backs, hitchhike, take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. Now Freddie Mercury's voice was amazing. The range he had, ridiculous. All right, everybody clap your hands, ready? Let's go. Yeah. I gotta be cool, relax, I get hip on my tracks, take rides, I hitchhike, I take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Raise a little thing called love. This thing called love, I just can't handle it. This thing called love, must get round to it. I ain't ready. crazy little thing called love. A 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 crazy little thing called love. My Elvis voice. Crazy little thing called love. A crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. My Elvis impersonation. You know what? I'm going to sing one more song since we were talking about Elvis. I'm going to do an Elvis song. Because I normally don't do Elvis. Let me see. Do I even have Elvis in my song list? Yeah, here we go. One of my favorite songs from Elvis. So if you guys like some Elvis Presley, you're probably not going to like this song. You're probably going to be like, wow. I'm going to butcher it. All right. Wise men say only a fool rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life through. I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life through. I can't help falling in love with you. I can't help falling in love with you. So, Mr. Elvis Presley, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. All right. This is one of my, I got multiple, I'm a big Ozzy fan, so yeah, I'm glad that you requested some Ozzy. But this goes back to The Ultimate Sin and probably No Rest for the Wicked, probably two of my favorite albums from Ozzy. I mean, you got Blizzard of Oz, you got those two. But this is an old Sabbath song from Ozzy's early days. This is Goodbye to Romance. been and gone. Tomorrow I will find the sun, or will it rain? Everybody's having fun, except me, I'm the lonely one. I live in shame. Everybody! I said goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends. I tell you goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet in the end. I've been the king, I've been the clown. Broken wings can't hold me down. I'm free again. The jester with the broken crown. It won't be me this time around to love in vain. I said goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends. I tell you goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet in the end. Exactly, I'm always having fun. Thank you, Lucy. I feel this time is right. I know you just might say to me, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I have to check goodbye to friends and to romance and to all of you. Ozzy's voice is so amazing. He's high. I wish I could go to his farewell tour. I went to the No More tours. This is definitely going to be Ozzy's final. He's in a wheelchair now. I said goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends. I tell you goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet in the end. And the winter is looking fine. The sun will shine again. I feel I've cleaned my mind, left behind again. I said goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends. I tell you, hey Miss Ann, goodbye to all the past. I guess that we'll meet in the end. Alright, so Mr. Ozzy Osbourne. I know everybody's probably expecting what, Crazy Train? And crazy, but that's how it goes. Yep. Shot in the Dark. Love that song too. So, this is another song for my friend Lucy. Everybody knows this one, so sing along with me. Is this the real life? Oh, sorry. Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. Now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind to face the truth. Mama, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Alright everybody, let's get to our favorite part. I don't know about you, but I want to see you behind your screens screaming along with me. Everybody ready? Here we go! 1, 2, 3, let's go! I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Was the lightning very, very frightening me? Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Poor boy from a poor family, spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? No, we will not let you go. Let me go. We will not let you go. We'll not let you go. We'll not let you go. We'll not let you go. Go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Beelzebub has a devil for the side for me. For me. For me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Why is it so high? What you do to me, baby? Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. My voice is all over on that one. Oh. This is a hard-ass song people don't realize. Here we go. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. All right. So I got one more for you, Miss Lucy, since you stuck around all this time. A classic. We all know this one. Throw your horns up. Let's fucking rock. Aye. Oh yeah. Love Mr. Randy Rhoads. Rest in peace. Let's go! Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Mental wounds not healing, driving me insane. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I know it's a picker-upper, isn't it? Let's go! I listen to preachers, I listen to fools. I watched all the dropouts who make their own rules. One person conditioned to rule and control. The media sells it, and you live the role. Mental wounds still screaming, driving me insane. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I know that things are going wrong for me. You gotta listen to my words, yeah. Let's go! Is a cold war. That's what we become. Inheriting troubles. I'm mentally numb. I'm crazy. I just don't care. I'm living with something I don't wanna share. Mental wounds not healing, driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I know, we're all a little crazy, eh? Wasn't that Quiet Riot too? They did that song too. Mama, we're all crazy now. Yeah, I think that was, am I right? I think that's Quiet Riot if I'm right. Alright, last two songs. We're going to slow it back down. Well, this one's going to be a little more poppy, and then the last one will be, actually 3 more songs, because I forgot to add this one. I got a new, it's not a new song, but I've been trying to do this one as my exit song. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So we got that. Let's bring that one here. Okay, pause that. All right, last 3 songs. Hopefully you guys like it. So we got an upbeat song, and we're going to have a slow song, and then we'll have a nice friendly song on the way out. Oh, no sound? Can you hear me? No? No sound? Let me check my settings. Test, 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 test. Huh. Let me check my phone. Test, test. Test, test. Okay, can you guys hear me again? Test, 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 test. Test, test. Okay, showing up good over here on this end. Alright. Hopefully you guys should be able to hear me. And I just want to see if you should be able to hear the background music. Let's see, is this still connected? Okay. Alright. So we should have my... Okay, you can hear me? Good, good, good. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. That VA, I guess it got hot and it kicked out and I had to reset it. Alright, so last 3 songs. So this one here is from the singer Michael Bublé. So hopefully you guys like it. Alright, here we go. Save the Last Dance, Michael Bublé. know if you guys can hear the music. If you can put a 1 in the chat so I'll know that you can hear the background music. Hopefully everything's set up still right. Okay, we good? We good? You can dance. Every dance with the guy who gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. You can smile. Every smile for the man who held your hand 'neath the pale moonlight. Don't forget who's taking you home, or in your arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. Oh, I know music's fine like sparkling wine. Go and have your fun. Laugh and sing while we're apart. Don't give your heart to anyone. Don't forget who's taking you home, and in your arms you're gonna be. Darling, save the last dance for me. Baby, don't you know I love you so? Can you feel it when we touch? I will never let you go. Oh, I love you so much. You can dance, go and carry on till the night is gone. It's time to go. If he asks, if you're all alone, can he walk you home? You must tell him no. I'm taking you home, and in your arms you're gonna be. Cha-cha-cha. Oh, I know that the music's fine like sparkling wine. Go and have your fun. I laugh and sing while we're apart. Don't give your heart to anyone, and don't forget who's taking you home, and in your arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me. And in your arms you're gonna be. Save the last dance for me. Oh baby, save the last dance for me. Save the last dance for me. Save the very last dance for me. Cha-cha-cha. All right. So, we're going to end on these last two. So we're going to slow it down a little bit again. One of my favorite songs. This is some Stained. I haven't done this in a little while, so yeah, right here. Tangled Up in You. All right. Shelter from the rain. You're the pills that take away my pain. You're the light that helps me find my way. You're the words when I have nothing to say. In this world where nothing else is true, here I am, still tangled up in you, still tangled up in you, still tangled up in you. You're the fire that warms me when I'm cold. You're the hand I have to hold as I grow old. You're the shore when I am lost at sea. You're the only thing that I like about me. In this world where nothing else is true, here I am, still tangled up in you, tangled up in you. How long has it been since the storyline began? And I hope it never ends, and it goes like this forever, when nothing else is true. Here I am, still tangled up in you, and tangled up in you, still tangled up in you. Still tangled up in you. Alright. So that was Stained. Turn this echo off. So I just want to say, again, thank you everybody who's came and supported me and gave me all the thumbs up and the likes and the subscriptions. I truly, truly appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're up to 874. I picked up 2 new subscribers during the stream. Thank you. Thank you. So I appreciate everybody, again, for stopping by. And I hope that you guys enjoyed the beginning of your week. And my Filipino friends, again, if you guys are still up, thank you for sticking around with me. Thank you. A big shout out to Miss Lucy in the chat for hanging in all this time. Lucy's very loyal, and I appreciate that. I love you, Lucy. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So from the bottom of my heart, I just want to say, as always, keep smiling, and no matter what, don't let anything hold you down, okay? I know I had a little moment earlier and stuff, but just showing you we're all human. And again, I want you guys to know I'm always around. If you guys ever need somebody to talk to, or, just if you need some encouragement or just, like I said, a listening ear, I'm always around, okay? So I don't want you guys to ever feel like you're ever alone. And on that note, I just want to leave you with this little message from Kirby the Frog. This is one of my favorite songs called Rainbow Connection. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And after this, I'll say good night. And I'll see you guys on the next one. All right? So love you guys. This will be my last song, and then I'll be ending the stream. So again, thank you for all the support. Love you. And I'll see you next time. Stay safe and enjoy your rest of your week. Here we go. Kermit the Frog. Rainbow Connection. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Kermit the Frog here. Who said that every wish be heard and answered? Wish the morning star. Somebody thought of that, someone believed it, and look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing, and what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Under its spell, we know it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep, and have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound that calls young sailors? The voice might be one and the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Da 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 dee da da dee da da do. All right. Keep dreaming, everybody. Have a good night's rest and sleep. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. I shall see you guys in 2 and 2 and deuces. So again, enjoy the rest of your week. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking with me. And stay safe, and as always, keep smiling. I'll see you on the next one. Love you guys. Bye. Well, see you later. Later. Talk to you guys later. See ya.